you go to special dueling games.
Oh, you
Everybody,
collect ears and shit.
no,
Hello,
you don't
SWAT.
collect. No collecting ears, just to kill
Nope, nope.
people. Collecting ears is for nubs.
Wow, disrespectful.
Why is this not window capturing? Come on. There we go. Image, add existing. Nope. Yo, I hate. Why doesn't it work, man? Like, fuck. Come on.
Do 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 do
what
do
are you
do
trying
do
to
do do.
Someone listening to music or TV or something?
Is it like, I have a TV on in the background because I'm in the living
Right.
room.
Oh, true.
But
Yeah.
is it too loud?
I don't think it's you, Dre, because I
Might
don't
be a
see.
little late.
I don't know. How could it?
Buenos dias, children.
Good
Konnichiwa.
evening.
What's up, homie? Yeah, I definitely can just hear the music or the TV in the background.
Biz, you use your PS5 as a streaming box?
It might be me.
Everybody watch the green circles.
I was watching the green circles. I think it is me.
It's too loud.
You could just change your.
Turn it
You could
Yeah.
just
down.
That should do it.
just change your Discord to push to talk.
I'll be
Just
talking.
change it to push to talk.
Yeah, I'll definitely be talking to myself a lot.
Push to talk
Yeah.
is great if you're playing Twitch games, and by that I don't mean the actual application or company that has become a mega billion-dollar hit. I mean twitching as in like FPSs, the original meaning of why it was called Twitch.
How you gonna push to talk while you're trying to shoot people in the face, bro? I need all my fingers to shoot people in the face.
Because in QWERTY,
Push to
because in
mute.
Mouse
yeah,
and keyboard?
because QWERTY, that's why. Because you only
No,
communicate.
even mouse and keyboard. I need every single finger. No push to talk.
That was-
I bind
Right click with the mouse. It's with the mouse, not with the hands.
No, mouse one.
I
GK,
need that.
GK, can
understand,
your
but-
sorry, Draco.
No, go.
I was gonna. Okay, actually, it's not just GK. Anybody here who's playing Titanfall 2, let me know because I want to play more Titanfall 2 because I can't wait until Apex comes out.
I've just been playing COD.
You don't have Apex?
I suck, so yeah.
I could play Apex on PC, but I was saying like, nah, I'm saving it for the channel. Nah, I'll wait until I see if there's crossplay. Nah, I'll wait until I can do some stuff with all the
There is
homies. Like the Switch version? Yeah.
There is crossplay. No,
Okay.
with PC.
Oh, what are you playing it on, GK?
PlayStation.
Is PlayStation 5 and 4 and PC all gonna talk to each other?
Yeah, everything is crossplay, bro.
Right. And the only reason I'm waiting for it on Switch is it's like, why would you want to wait for worse graphics? It's because like I already have Titanfall installed and I haven't played any Titanfall in a while and I want to and I'm going to start again. Like I actually had a really good recording for this new game. You guys probably heard about it. Cyber Shadow. This really sick like hybrid.
Cyberpunk?
Yes. Cyber Shadow. It's like
Yo, Chrono, can you message Umizawa and tell him to get off Diablo 3?
Cyber spunk.
Okay.
Tell him that game's like 10 years old and to relax a little.
I'm playing Daikatana now.
yo, Daikatana, bro. There's an RPG Game Boy.
What's the big ass weapon that's like a spear with a sword on the top? Naginata?
Yes.
That's the shit right there.
Yo, I want one of those.
That's
I'm
pretty
adding
sick.
one now. I'm adding it into my.
Spear users are the coolest, or like usually the. I mean, yo, guys, I started playing Genshin Impact. I understand. I completely understand. Completely.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
It was fine, but I stopped.
Yeah, I got bored of it too.
Yeah,
when it
if-
became when it became a grind, then it got boring. But it
Yeah,
was good for a while.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, it
Steve-
reminded me of WoW, and I was like, nah.
Steve
Yeah,
said
100%.
Steve
If
said
there was
play.
PvP or like team
Yo, let's start a-
PvP,
let's
I
start
would
a
still
guild.
play that game. But
Even the
Steve's
team play was kind of like all you could do was dungeons. You couldn't even do regular quests.
Oh, you mean like
Oh,
you want to be
yeah.
able to walk around in the overworld together and then do stuff?
Yeah, but
That would-
you weren't allowed. It's
but it-
stupid. If you want to, all you can do is dungeons. I'm like, nah. Fuck
I
that.
I understand why you'd feel that way, but I understand from a programming programming method like why they can't, because that game is fucking immense. Could you really imagine?
huge.
It's
Oh,
huge. Like
They
running
did it for
around.
WoW, and they did it for everything else.
Yeah.
You'd have to privatize an entire what you'd have to do is you'd have to pocket server everyone's world, and then you'd have to pocket server a world for all of you when you're all together. Because it's like, how do you dictate when stuff like the eggs or like any of the consumables in the wild are consumable again? Because they don't. Because I like my second day, I'm like, oh okay, maybe the eggs are in that tree again. Went back over to the first beach. Nope. I'm like, well, I'm a little disappointed, but I'm sure they'll be back. I just.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Go ahead. I'm just plugging in.
Oh, okay. I haven't gotten far. I just got Kaya, Amber, and what's her name? The witch, the purple, the thunder, the lightning girl. The first
Everybody
four.
got no drops. I only got the what's her name, Barbara, and I was like, all right, whatever, doesn't matter.
Ah, you spun, bro. Don't spin. Play the game. That's what Steve was
I
saying.
knew I wasn't gonna play the game for much longer, so I just went all in.
Yeah, I did the same thing, bro.
Ah, that's why Steve.
Like,
That's
fuck
why
this noise.
everyone keeps saying don't do that, because that's gonna that's gonna
Right.
take
Yeah,
everything.
but that's if you want to keep playing the game. But I knew I was gonna eventually just dump it, so I was like, whatever.
I'm waiting till 8:05, and then if they're not here, I'm just gonna go ahead.
Okay.
there are like hard limits they set on the grind too. Like you can only complete so many of like a high XP missions every 24 hours or something. So like you have to log in frequently to get anywhere.
Yeah.
Like they definitely find ways to cap it.
Yep.
That sucks, because I feel like if the switch had happened when we were all still in post secondary,
Oh yeah,
Ninjala,
we'd be all over that.
yeah, like Ninjala, we would be playing that right now. But the thing is, the way you guys are talking about Genshin is the way Ninjala feels to me right now. Like if you guys all got switches and got Ninjala, I'd be like, George. It's like, yeah, it's my speed, but I mean, like, I'd be carrying you guys because like I was playing that for a good 3.
Carrying me?
Well, I'm
So
overselling. I'm
offended.
overselling. I'm overselling. I'm overselling. I'm overselling. I'm overselling. I'm overselling. I'm overselling.
Ken,
Who you talking to, boy? You know who you talking to?
I'm recording this, by the way.
I wanted to tell you, I talked to these guys last week about it, so I'll just bring it up to you. I'm running things a little differently. I'm doing dailies now for bonus things.
Yes, you did mention it.
So right now, I'll just do the same one because I never really thought of a new one. So it'll be the same as last week. You'll get like I'm making a tally for everybody and writing down everybody's tallies for them. So one way is applying a status effect to anybody in the game. So like paralysis, stunned, frightened, blinded, grappled,
Interesting.
restrained, slowed, charmed, anything. Anything that isn't just straight damage, that's gonna give you a tally point. As well as using items that don't come stock with your character. So like any items that you've acquired throughout the game, if you use it, will also give you a next tally point. Whoever wins in the tally points will get an item or maybe a few items. And everybody that participates will also get bonus XP. So every tally you get gives you bonus XP, and then whoever wins the most tally points gets an item or multiple items depending.
So it's to kind of encourage us to use different statuses and use different items, or
And RP harder.
RP harder. I see.
Like it's just getting a little stale. Swing, not the game, but like the combat and stuff. Just like I swing my axe, I stab it with a spear. Like there's a lot of things you guys can do. And I'm just trying to kind of encourage that, so it's not like You're just not going through the motions, kind of thing, you know.
I mean,
Word.
GMGK
I
it's
dig it.
said
easier for those who have like more abilities, but my kit's kind of.
no, cause
I'd have to
he's
rework
right,
it.
cause I could have coded
No,
an arrow and
do
poison,
that.
shot it, and then dashed like on one turn, and then dashed, and then fought somebody else, cause that's covered, cause and let you guys take care of whatever I poisoned. Like that's he's
What
talking
do
about stuff like that.
Poisoning counts.
Are they
So
called
like I'm
statuses?
looking at
So
yours
like
right now. Like you have, what do you have right
conditions. They
now?
call conditions. Okay.
You should have like okay, like here. Look, you have heroism. Blah
Oh,
blah
so that
blah.
does that count?
The creature is immune to being frightened. So yeah, that's a status effect, right? You're giving someone an immunity to something.
See, this is what Ken was pretty much hinting at. Like, what is the status? Like, is that poison? Poison.
Yeah, stuff
Boop.
like that. Stuff that
Stun.
like
Debuffs,
blah, blah, blah.
debuffs or buffs, I
So
assumed.
does my
Yeah,
bardic inspiration die count? Because that's
Sure.
or
Of
that
course.
does it not count? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yep,
he's saying
you're still giving someone something that they wouldn't have normally.
So that would count in this instance.
Yep, they're being inspired.
Okay.
Their status effect is inspired.
I
yeah.
wasn't sure. Thank you. For the
Basically,
clarification.
yeah, basically GK is
Does it-
saying oh sorry, go
You
ahead.
also have suggestion. Suggestion charms somebody. That's another
Yeah.
status effect.
Does it require you
Here.
to like RP that role that condition into existence? Like if it's poison,
No.
you have to kind of make up a story about why it's poisonous now. No.
No.
Okay.
You would just use an item. So like Andre was saying, he doesn't have many things. He does. He has the
No,
spell
I
fear.
I had 2 spells, but I was just thinking in terms of like I can't really like cast stun or sleep
No,
or
but
whatever
you do have your
poison.
own thing. You have charmed. You
Yeah,
have
no, I'm saying I do. No, I understand that, but I'm talking about like status effects, like oh, I used sleep and now everyone's asleep, or I use confusion, everyone's confused, so
yeah.
on and so
Those
forth.
are all
I don't have
status
those.
effects, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, so I was just trying
You
to
do.
specify.
Yeah, yeah. But you do have status effects. You might not have those status effects, but you have a bunch. You have
Yeah,
fear. You
no,
have charmed.
I
You
was aware.
have okay. Okay. Ken, as you were saying, you don't have much. You can grapple somebody. You can stun somebody. Um, those are also status effects. Like you have stunning strike, which is a feature. You have grapple, which is a feature. That's a status effect as well.
I see.
Restrained.
No,
I-
I think I get the gist of it. It
I-
sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I guess
yeah.
we're gonna. I don't think they're coming right yet. So I don't want to wait any longer.
Okay. So and do we want to quickly choose who's Umizawa and who's
I'm
Artemisia?
here.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Yep, they're here now. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt. You guys were talking.
Oh.
How
Okay,
thoughtful.
Love you guys.
Is your wifey coming or no?
Yeah, she's just setting up her stuff. We just finished dinner. Sorry.
No
No
problem,
worries.
man. All right, I'll wait if you guys are hopping on now. Then
I always feel like a
Oh.
good like it's always good for that 15. That's why I record for that for that first 10. Just because it always feels good to have a conversation with everybody. How's everybody doing?
It seems like you gave us our epic loot already. I'm kind of browsing my character.
I gave
No?
you got your loot from your stuff from last time,
Oh, I see.
and yes, I did give you some of the items that you guys are going to be getting soon, just because I didn't want to add it while we were playing. So if you guys want to look at that, go ahead.
Oh
But,
my
you will be
gosh, what
getting-
is
You will be
this?
getting that. You'll be getting that this session. So,
Sick. Very cool. I
you
dig
got the belt. You got a belt. Falcon Brutalitops. You got the boots of speed. Izakir. You got uncommon glamour weave. Chrono. You got a ring of the hunter. Mar. You got chainmail of cold resistance. Tangru, you got a dagger called Pain.
Yo.
Oh, did you
Some
already
of the
upload
items
this?
are. Sorry?
Did you already upload this?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
in your
they're
inventory.
already on all your stuff.
Cool, thank you.
You will be getting that like within my first talking point of this, which is a little bit long, and I apologize, but like
That's
a lot of
okay.
things are about to happen.
You have a captive audience.
Umizawa, you gained a guardian shield,
Sweet.
uh, which you can look at that on your character sheet.
Yep.
I don't know if your lady's on right yet, or but
I'll let her
Artemis
know.
here got a nature's mantle.
Yo,
Okay, cool.
GK is such a meta GM. This man's talking about, you all have debuffs, and it's like, I'm gonna, instead of doing my usual hustle bustle of just trying to ask my question and talking over everyone, I'm gonna let everyone finish their conversation, give GK plenty of room to breathe, and then ask my question. GK, I don't have a weapon that actually, or any means of really doing anything besides my poison. What do I do when I'm running out of poison? This guy gives me a knife that does the question I was gonna ask. Is wound or like bleeding a status effect? And it is, ladies and gentlemen. I have a knife that can give people wounds.
Bleeding's actually not a status effect in D&D 5e, but I homebrewed it and made it a status effect. So
Aw, even sicker.
yeah, I made the weapon you have. I homebrewed that. I made that shit up.
That's so fucking cool, my guy. That's so fucking cool.
If you read the bottom,
Oh, bro,
you
I'm
continue
seeing the
reading
flavor
in.
text. Let's wait. Let's get things going before. Let's finish what we're doing from last time and then get going on that. Cause that, holy shit, adventures.
Okay, I think everybody's here now.
Yep. What I meant.
Oh,
I gave out everybody's loot that you're going to be getting today. So if you want to look on your character, you got a Nature's Mantle. You don't have it yet, but you're about to have it like in 5 minutes. So I just added it just so that I didn't have to worry about you guys like looking it up and stuff while we're trying to play the game. I wanted you guys to be able to look at your stuff like while I'm talking, so you guys can kind of know what you guys can do and all that jazz.
Perfect. Thank you.
And also, you, because you won the tally last time, you gained um, two tracer arrows that
Oh,
sick.
cool.
um, they basically become attuned to the creature you shoot with them, and you can magically track them for a distance of 1,000 feet.
Ooh.
Yo,
You also gained an explosive arrow, which does 3d6 fire damage.
yo,
Okay.
And
All right.
yo.
Those are
My
one use
whole
only, though,
brain is exploding
but
right
that's
now.
still pretty good. And that's what you got for winning the tally thing last
I
time.
need to find out whatever. I need to take both those arrows, go to Zolon's, get the recipe, and just hand them out to the crew. Cause like it's like no, everyone, no, Dre, I don't want to hear it. You're taking this bow, all right?
Or, or you can just win the tally, and maybe you could get something close to that or something
Wow,
better.
this man said no. Actually, how about? It's like,
All right, I'm about to start recording in 3, 2, 1. When we last left our adventurers, Decepticles had asked the Council of Ensmith for a peaceful resolution instead of war with the Blood Moon Savage. After they had conferred for the day, they had decided a contest of strength was the most sensible option for both sides. You awoke the following day to the sound of bells going off and the city in an uproar. The Lycans, in a display of power, stretched their army across the horizon. A vast number of Lycan warriors, and quite a few siege weapons who decided to sit out of this particular fight, sided with the native Blood Moon Savage. After terms were met and both parties agreed, the battle began. Chrono, acting first and in his usual fashion, attacked the first thing he saw, which happened to be a large jet black werewolf. Unfortunately for him, this werewolf was an ally at the time, Daria Bloodmoon.
Oh my
After
god.
a brief scuffle with Daria and a battle he was sure to lose, Yesin Azimi averted her attention and banished her to a harmless demiplane. After a long and hard battle made way until Daria and the Decepticles won. We rejoin our merry band of adventurers as they stand triumphant on the field of battle. Daria speaks. We cannot thank you enough for helping us win back our homeland. It will take a lot to convince the people of the city we are not just savage animals. But with time, I think they will view us as one of them. Or if not, we can just turn them all. You are protectors of what you feel in your hearts to be right and just. I hope you view the Blood Moon Savage as both friend and ally. Come to the manor. I have something to give you all. She motions to her people to follow her. They seem to hesitate for a moment, but follow her orders nonetheless. You all march into the city and up the main road to the manor on the hill. Almost everyone is watching with great interest, but some shut their doors and shutters in what you can only assume is fear. You all arrive at the manor. She turns to you. I'm sure some things have changed over the years, but the basic structure looks to be the same. Let me show you around a bit from what I can remember. So she takes you around the castle a little bit. You guys obviously have been here before. So the first, she takes you around the outside. You guys don't enter yet, just yet, but where are we here? Let me just set something up. Okay. Are you guys in the scene? Nope. All right. Let me add you guys to the scene. Can everybody see this? Oh no, you guys are still at the battle. Let me know when everybody.
I can see it.
So you enter the kennels
Yep, I can see.
around the right side of the castle, in through this large, grandiose entrance, like you would be entering a stable. The kennel is set up as a hallway with cages on both sides, all the way down. The similar setup to that of from Game of Thrones. There's a metal door at the very end of the hallway with a small cutout at eye level that is lined with thick iron bars. There are large dog-like creatures in the cages, short jet black fur and 3-inch claws. They have frilled ears that look lizard-like. They are about the size of a horse. And as you walk by them, they come darting at the front of the cage and smash against it. And you can see tendrils coming out of their mouths, wrapping around the bars. Aw, they like you. Femimase are known to be a little aggressive when it comes to playing, but I assure you, these ones are quite tame compared to the ones you'd find in the wild. She hands you all slabs of beef to feed them. You can hear loud banging coming from behind a steel door at the other end of the kennel. She motions for you to follow her, Mar.
Okay. I go.
Well,
And bring that goat with you.
Okay.
You get to the door and peer through the eye-level slit. You see a bipedal dinosaur with large hooked claws come running to the door, slamming into it. It
Cool.
raises its nose to the slit and starting to sniff the air. She grabs your hand and raises it to the opening. She opens the compartment at the bottom of the door. Mar, send your goat through.
Why?
This will
Trust
cement
follow.
a bond between you.
Me and who?
Between you and this dinosaur, it is a Dionysus. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
I pronounced that wrong. Deinonychus. So you look through, and looks basically like you would see in the movies, like a velociraptor would look. Lizard-like, large talons.
Are we dragon riders?
Oh, so you send your goat through. your goat through, and it ravenously eats it,
Oh,
shreds it, snaps its neck,
God
tearing
damn it!
chunks of it off. Looks up at you and just. Oh, it must like you. It is not being aggressive at all. It's actually being quite tame. Quite. Put your
well.
hand up to the spot again.
I mean, I don't really want to. That was my only goat. But okay,
It
if you insist.
appreciate it. You roll an animal handling check with advantage.
Because I have advantage on that.
Yeah, it smelled you. You fed it.
Handle
19.
that go.
So you put your hand up and it rubs nuzzles its nostrils and nose up to your hand, allowing you to touch it. Shall we continue the tour?
Tell her she's a clever girl.
This off-brand raptor.
So she brings you out of the kennels. That's enough for today. We can always come back. You guys can become more acquainted at a later date. So she brings you outside. Around back, there's a rather large garden with a maze, similar to the one in The Shining. Many stone statues and gargoyles throughout the maze. There's a stone's throw pitch, which is a game in this world much like rugby, except they use a stone, hence why it's called a stone's throw pitch. Um, After showing you the outer perimeter of the manor, she takes you back inside. There's a war room with a large table in it with a topographical map of the area, which I don't know if you guys can all see this or not. So this is the area you are in. So she just quickly takes you through there. There's about 20 or so rooms upstairs and 10 or so on the lower level. Full kitchen with cooks. She shows you to the library, and she pauses there. I will be getting rid of all of N. Smith's things, so if you fancy anything that you see, just let me know. She
Should
stands
I?
outside the door while you look at all the books.
Perception check.
Mm-hmm. What are you looking for?
Any books on how to be a master sleight of hand?
So like pickpocket, thief, that kind of thing, or
Yes.
Can I look for wizarding books too?
you guys can. Whoever wants to look for a specific book, go ahead and roll a perception check for me, and then I'll go in order of the rolls, I guess.
How about for other things?
Well, you're in the library right now, so it's not much there other than maybe some couches, some chairs, and a lot of books on the wall-to-wall books.
Oh, language books. Also books on languages.
Yep, I'll just go in order.
Alright, well,
So
roll the names.
Tangru, you're looking for books on languages and sleight of hand things.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys see a lot of books. Books on alchemy, about rituals and crafting. Books on hand-to-hand combat, all
Oh.
sorts of magic, and a few on ancient deities. You do see a book that Tangru is. You see a few books about poisons, different types of poisons, and the herbs and flowers you would need to like kind of crush up and create these poisons.
Oh, sick.
You see one about picking locks, ones that are arcane or otherwise.
Oh, yes. Both of those, please.
Okay. Yep. You can grab those. You guys, as I'm talking, you guys just write down the notes of.
I got the treasures. I got the treasures sheet right in front of me.
So you guys go ahead and do that. Okay. So Brutalitops. You see. What do you see here? One arcane book that you see. The title reads "Time Waits for No One: A Beginner's Guide to Time Magic." You see another that says "Fireball: Using it without hitting your friends."
Ooh.
Sounds useful.
Yeah, you see quite a few. You can go ahead and write down that you got a few, what would you call it? Training manuals, I guess.
All right, so I don't need to pick. I just get them.
Yep, yeah, she's just because she doesn't want anything basically that was Ensmith's. So anything you guys see in the mansion, she's pretty much letting you guys have free reign of most things, as long as you tell her first. Like she wants to know what exactly you guys are taking, but she's pretty flexible. So.
All right, so the time magic book and the fireball book so far, right?
Hello, mic check.
There's some more.
We can hear you.
bud.
Oh, I got a question on the Book of Rituals. What can Chrono learn from it?
You would look for maybe
Any shadow rituals?
Yep. So there is a book that you pick it up and it looks like it's some type of lightly tanned leather sewn together, and it has no title or any other words on the cover.
Ooh, mysterious.
Yes.
How much for the mysterious book?
She's just
It's
giving
free.
you guys.
Yeah, bro, we can take as much as we want. I got 2 books, bro.
Suggested donation. Free.
Pickpox and Astrolocks.
$3.99.
Flower, herbs, botanics, and poison.
Okay.
So,
Chrono picks up the book with no names.
Oh, that's a cool book.
Okay. You do that.
Yes, sir.
She's fine with it. Not a problem. You got that.
Rename that item to.
What are you kind of looking for?
Healing related book, Holy.
Okay. So as you peruse, you see a couple books. One on healing magics, and another on similar to what Tengu got, but in the opposite direction, as opposed to finding herbs and flowers to cause damage and poison. You find one that identifies healing herbs, stuff that you could crush up, mortar and pestle, kind of things that would, if you had maybe a herbalism kit, you could heal people with such herbs and flowers.
Okay.
Artemisia, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for something on marksmanship
Okay.
and also possibly something on what's it called? Like maybe animal handling.
Okay. So you look through the books and you find a guide on Ensmith, the area of Ensmith, and some of the animals that are within it, within the area, and how to not handle them, but some of their habits and mannerisms, something that might help you handle them or interact with them a little bit easier.
Okay, I'll take it.
So you put that in your bag. Falcon, you're up.
I am looking for any books on the God of Justice tier, and
Okay.
or anything on like the laws of the land, and also anything on martial arts.
Okay.
Do we have a map?
You do not have a map yet. You do. she did take you to the war room. There's probably maps there if you decide to go back at some time. She just kind of glanced through it at that moment.
Okay.
You guys are always welcome to go back at that at some point.
Yo,
but,
there's
Falcon,
maps probably.
You see a couple books on hand-to-hand combat. You do see the book that I did mention about the ancient deities. That would most likely have Tyr in it. He's a pretty big one, so you could take that one. What else? The hand-to-hand combat. What was the third one? Oh, the laws of the land. And yes, you
How to
do
live
see.
like a just life kind of thing.
Yeah, you do see one last book out of the three you were looking for that would say laws of Ensmith and surrounding area. It looks like it was made maybe in-house, so you're not too sure about legality of it, but it does have some useful things in it.
Sweet.
So you pocket those three. Izakir, what are you looking for?
Can Daria hear us while we're like rummaging through?
She could
around?
probably hear you, but she's not like listening per se. She's just kind of standing, waiting for you guys to finish up.
Okay. Well, everyone had some great suggestions, but I am looking to stuff my pockets. So I'm looking for any ledgers that tells me what Ansmith owns in property. That since he's gone, we can potentially loot and look for like any ways to get more gold, more platinum and silver.
I whisper in a very low, hushed voice so that Daria can't hear in a very persnickety way.
Roll a stealth check, both of you.
Issachar.
You and Izakir. And Tengu. Okay. And what are you conveying to Izakir, Tengu?
Oh my gosh. Oh man, jeez, dude, that is pretty good. That's really smart. Honestly, I like. Were you a rogue at one point in your life? Like, you must have been.
Nah, man, just trying to get my money up.
You know what? I respect it. You let me know if you need any help.
All right, cool.
As you're looking around, you don't see necessarily any leisures. This is just a
What kind
library.
of lord is this guy?
He wouldn't necessarily keep his leisures maybe just laying around in the library, but from your perception check, you do see some like loose papers, but it's more so notes that he has taken from some of the books, not necessarily leisures.
Nothing about dealings with the thieves guild or anything like that.
Dang, this man's on the hunt. I love it
Okay,
though.
all right, well then,
Not in this area
I got
anyway.
nothing.
I'm
I got
happy.
nothing.
Yo, I continue whispering to Issachar like, "Hey, don't worry. Just so you and everybody else knows, I got when we're done clearing out, like keep this was everyone did a bang up job on asking for everything, but if you're thinking about more treasure, just wait, guys. Just wait."
Chrono, can I get you to roll a perception check? You did ask for some certain books, but I never
Yeah,
got a perception
Book
check
of
from you.
Rituals.
So just go ahead and roll a perception check. Mar, what kind of books are you looking for?
God damn it.
I was just looking for like takeout menus for good food places around here.
I respect that.
um,
He's right though.
okay.
We have no recipes for food.
So
When we leave town, what do we do for
see
food? This
you
man's
do see a little
thinking.
bulletin board on the on the wall next to the door that you came in through with Ensmith's best dining.
Sick.
Okay.
Sweet.
Chrono, you what'd you roll? Okay.
I rolled
So
14 or
you
4.
saw that you did get that book. You also see one book that reads Skeleton, Zombies, and Me. another darker book if you were interested in that. You
Um,
also do pick up a couple other novels that you just see the pictures on the front and it looks kind of interesting to you. One has an elf riding a horse. His shirt is off and his long hair flowing in the wind. And one has a minotaur on it, and the title on the cover is "Horny in the Labyrinth." You also pocket those ones.
no, I shall take my book with no names. That's it.
Okay.
I wonder what magic it has. If you got secret magic.
And it's our porn.
So Daria enters the room again. How are things? Have you found everything okay?
Yes, absolutely, Den Mother.
Okay, so she kind of ushers you out of that room and to another room, lower in the house. Not quite the crypt, but another like half floor down. She takes you to a room that has a very interesting aura surrounding it that's very familiar to you. Brutalitops, can you make an intelligence check or an arcana check? I guess it's the same thing for you. Maybe you have more.
Suggestions?
Whatever one you want.
Intelligence or Arcana?
Yeah, whatever one you want. I think your
Intelligence, I think.
is better.
My
Whatever
Arcana
one
is
looks
my Arcana is +8. My intelligence is like 20.
Yeah, so intelligence you would only maybe get a +5 to the roll, whereas Arcana you'd get a +8 to the roll. So Arcana might be better.
I'll
Yeah,
just do Arcana. Why not?
I think that would be better.
Absolutely.
Definitely better. Okay. So you notice this aura is the same type that you have seen around Zolan's arcane shop.
Ha!
So she asks you before you enter, please give me one piece or one thing that would have your DNA. Maybe a piece of hair or a fingernail, perhaps.
I
Maybe a
pull up
drop
my
of
feather.
blood. Okay. You pull out your feather and give it to her. I guess I'll go in order here to make things easier.
Mm-hmm.
Artemisia, what do you give? Do you give anything?
Oh, we all have to give somebody?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she needs some DNA from each of you.
I'll give a strand of hair.
Okay. Who's next? Brutalitops?
Same. Strand of hair. I won't
Okay.
say from where.
She takes that. Gross, but okay. It's all good. Falcon.
A feather.
Feather. Will you say from where?
I just kind of reach towards my right shoulder and pluck whatever I can see that's quick.
Okay. Izakir.
I'll go drop of blood.
Drop of blood. Okay. She holds out a vial to you, and you prick your finger, and a black drop of blood drips into the vial.
Black. Oh.
Mar.
Yeah, my blood's black down.
Oh, right.
You know what's up. She's asking for something that has your DNA residing within it.
Spray buffs. Fucking gross. Yeah, strand of hair.
Strand of hair. Okay. Cool. Chrono.
Chrono reaches down to his left hand pocket and pulls out a fur ball.
He's a cat.
Okay. Not sure why you have a fur ball in your left pocket, but I'll take it.
Just from
And,
all the action, he just built
safekeeping.
up.
and Umizawa.
I'll give her a piece of my nail that I've bitten off.
Okay. bite off a piece of your nail and put it in her hand.
That's gross.
She takes all your offerings, puts it in a vial, and quickly drops to the ground. She makes a small runic symbol on the ground, and it starts glowing red. She puts the vial in the center, and after a few minutes and incantations, you see the items turn into smoke and then burst into flame. The flame swirls around and vanishes back within this circle. The circle ceases to glow. It is done. She opens the door, and you see an empty room with two doors on either side and a glowing runic circle in the center of the floor. Daria explains that this is the sigil for the Blood Moon Savage and a way to return to the city if you ever need. She hands Brutalitops a scroll containing the spell formula for a teleportation circle.
No
You notice at the
frickin'
bottom of the page,
way! Yes!
you notice at the bottom of the page has the same sigil on it that you see in the center of this room. So after this is complete, she hands you the scroll and closes the door behind you guys and continues on.
Heroes of
Alright.
Endsmith.
Portal to Darnassus.
Yo.
Nice. Fuck Darnassus.
This not only means that we can now separate and on like do like a multitude of things. This means so much. Oh, and he's not even done.
It's only one
Is the-
portal. It's only one.
Is the portal
It's
still
only one
open?
teleport scroll
But-
or whatever it is.
But Issachar, we could
There's no portal. There was no portal that was
I think
open.
it's like a summoning portal. like
yeah,
you
we can
use
go
it.
back to Endsmith whenever we want.
Yeah, like she gave you the spell and the formula how to learn to use the spell
There's-
for a teleportation circle. So
We set our first
Brutalitops
stone
would-
to Endsmith.
Yeah.
it's basically your waypoint from Diablo. Like you put it on the
Mhm.
ground, and after a short period of time, you would get teleported to back to Endsmith from wherever you were.
Also, this raises a very important question of, dang it, I just had something good in my head. Do we each individually have like a stone? And this
Nope.
Oh, okay. This is why there is no adventurers guild in the town, and why Lord Endsmith is the one who disperses the quests, because the guild house would usually be the place to be at the biggest inn in it's either the biggest inn in town usually, or the adventurers guild is the biggest inn in town.
Brutalitops would know this because he is also from a larger city. That most large cities have teleportation circles within them. They are usually within an arcane or scholars. Whoever the scholars or the wizards would usually have that within their building. For some reason, this one is in the manor, but Brutalitops would know that because his city also would have a teleportation circle.
Dang.
You need to be able to use and gain these sigils, because if you were to just show up in a teleportation circle from a random city, you would maybe look really bad, or they would take it as a sign of aggression.
Yeah, you
You would
die
need to
from
be
the
you would need to be given the
permission.
sigil from each town that you are traveling to, so they know you're coming, kind of thing.
Yeah,
So
we have
they
to be
allow
in the
you to-
registry, which is why I had asked about the Adventurers Guild last time, because going to that would have answered would have answered that question too.
So Daria continues the.
But this
tour.
is cool. This is cool. This is a cool way of
Um,
finding out.
Daria brings up that Endsmith had a fleet of ships at the docks, and you are welcome to take one.
Oh my god!
Follow me.
Boat
She
achieved.
takes you
We got a
deeper
ship.
into the manor. When you come to a large metal door, she cuts her hand and runs it across the middle of the door.
Ma,
The
don't do
door
that.
makes a
That looks hurts.
loud as the door slides into the wall, revealing a vault.
That was really cool though.
There's an altar in the center of the room, with red silk sheet draped over it. A sword hilt made of platinum, gold, and silver inlay. The blade is broken, so it's about the size of a dagger. The steel has a Damascus look to it. It's very damaged. I'm not too sure what this blade is, but if it's in this vault, on an altar, I would assume it's something important. Please take this with you. I don't think it will be safe in the city. He
I
heads to
take the
vault.
blade.
Okay. As you do such a thing,
Oh.
using this because I don't have a next map set up for this. I failed hard on this. I don't know why I didn't remember to do this, but whatever. We're using this map for now.
I tell Tengru that he has really grabby hands and should
Oh,
least
listen. Oh,
let us
do
let us
I,
decide
Falcone? Do I?
Wait,
who should
can we
have the
pass the
dagger.
map room? Because
Yeah,
I wanted
you do.
the war room because I wanted to get a map from the war room before we leave.
You could do that at some point. You're gonna have some free time coming up, so
Okay, cool.
don't worry about it too much right now.
Yep.
I'm just going
Wait.
through the motions at the moment.
So, hang on a second. We got a ship, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's
You
why we
don't
need a
have
map
it on you right
so we
now.
can
I
go
know.
places.
Anybody want to go treasure map hunting?
We gotta deal with Tengu's things first.
stick a pin in that for a sec, because apparently Falcon has his beak in mine right now. Falcon, would you like me to apologize with this monstrosity encrowded in me?
Nah,
So
you can
as
take it
you're
on yourself,
speaking,
bro.
Falcon, it drips down from the ceiling. This large black mass of ooze and this friggin' it's massive. It's much larger than you. It's probably all 8 of you put together. Drops down and
Oh my god.
swings at you with a natural one. Missing you. You dodge out of the way.
In
Nimble
my
and shifty.
in my chocobo movement,
Roll
I
for initiative. Let me just add you
Are
guys
we
quick.
still in the manor?
Yes, you're in the manor. You're in the
We're in the room with the vault. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
natural 20s.
Hold on, bro. I need to add everybody to the initiative order.
Wait, how did this
and then
how did this
go
ooze
ahead
come
and
down?
roll.
Because we took the sword. Did you
Because
roll?
I took
When
the
he took
sword.
The sword.
She was
Classic.
giving it to me anyway.
What? We still don't even know if she's on our side.
I mean, she has all our DNA now. So
Yeah,
let's hope.
bro, we're coming back
Yeah,
here.
this could be our DNA. Or this could be our DNA.
Oh,
Okay.
indeed, you're right. It is our DNA.
Trial by
I
fire.
need Chrono and Mar to roll for initiative, please.
Okay.
Sure. I'm not doing shit.
Oh, hang on a sec. My computer's
Black.
lagging.
It's called black pudding. Is it literally called black pudding? Wow, it rolled terribly.
How to mute other people.
Okay, so Daria's up first. She's gonna back up a little bit and like, what the fuck is that? And take a shot with her longbow.
Oh, she's attacking it. Cool.
Yeah, can we like calm down, please? Not
I don't
everyone's
have
in
any
it.
spells for this.
Calm down. We're in combat now, bro.
Yeah, I'm in. I got it. Give me a second.
Well done, Tengru.
You're
So
welcome.
you notice as
I'm just
she
kidding.
fires at it that the arrow that hits it dissolves.
Oh, it's acid. Or
Tengu, you're up.
Oh, am I?
should we do like a perception check, guys, and see what this thing is?
Did
and
we
made at?
rest at the beginning of this session? Since last.
You did not.
Yep,
Okay.
I have no spells for this.
Great, we're fucked.
Nah, I'm in perfect health.
Today's a good day to die.
I'm in perfect health. Don't even
Yeah,
watch
why
I'm
that.
are
gonna look
we-
at Tendru since he's the one who grabbed the blade.
All right.
Should
You
we
go,
not
bro.
run, guys? We should run.
Yep.
Why are we doing this. Let's get out of here.
Agreed.
I've-
Run. Run.
Game is
I've tried
paused.
too many times to not think of death when it stares me in the face.
Game's TO'd.
I mean, that sounds cool and all, but what if we kill it?
All I need from each of you is somebody. I need
gesture
Mar.
towards the arrow that just dissolved into acid.
Yeah.
I just need.
I can't help you.
I need.
We have fire. Don't we have fire arrows now? And Brutalitas, you have no spells.
Yes,
No,
but
no, that's after this.
Two
That's
level 3
that.
spells
Those
and-
are gifts.
Your perception check.
Those are.
perception
Kangaroo, what are you
check.
doing, buddy?
Yeah, I heard someone perception check to see what this thing is.
All right,
like,
fine.
If we can even attack it. I'm cool with running too, though. Just you know.
Okay, so Tangru uses his action to do a perception check. You see that it is indeed have some sort of tar-like acidic structure. You do see some things in it, like little pieces of metal, perhaps, wood, concrete. It's moving. Its body is constantly flowing.
Okay. Well, I guess.
Okay. So you used your action to do a perception check. So you have your bonus action and movement left.
I'd say move away from it, yo.
Yeah, but that's not information. This is information.
Wait.
Oh!
Womp womp ba-dum.
Some awesome information.
So as you swing your dagger at it, you notice that your dagger goes through. Let me see something quick. What kind of damage is dagger?
I'm pretty sure it's
Piercing, slashing, bludgeoning,
Mhm.
piercing. Okay. So as your dagger goes to swing at it, you miss. It kind of its gelatinous body dodges out of the way.
You gelatinous.
You still have
You gelatinous
still have
jerk.
movement if you'd like.
Time for a quick disengage and movement.
You cannot, because you used your bonus action to swing with your offhand dagger. You have no more bonus action. You just have movement if you decide to move.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sit right here, guys, and see you. I'll see you next time, Space Cowboys.
Wait, well, you can move, bro.
I can't
Throw
actually.
me the dagger. Throw me the dagger that you just grabbed. You don't want to.
Oh,
stuck
I thought
inside.
you just said I thought you just said you have movement.
I do have movement, but I misused the turn. If I was going to, I didn't think I was going to get a critical fail, but because we need information, we need to know if it's arrows or if it we don't know if this thing is magicked, that if like it's cursed to be what it is and it won't be struck by cowardice. I'm not saying Artemis is. I'm not saying that Den Mother's a coward. I'm saying that arrows go through it on purpose. Not all slimes are built the same.
On
Some
purpose,
take.
or it just gets melted. How about anyways?
Yeah.
Continue.
Are you
Yeah,
moving
like
or not?
I'm not moving.
You can move. All right.
No, I can't move because if I move, it's gonna
Okay,
attack.
okay, you're up.
Hmm.
Tangru, throw me the dagger. We
He
might
has
need it
more
to like.
actions.
Oh
More
damn!
actions than bonus actions to throw anything. He just has movement. That's it.
Wait, DM, sorry. He's not.
No,
You're not entangled, bro.
No,
No,
but
he's
it's.
not. He's just engaged.
Hmm.
If he moves, it will get an opportunity
He
attack
gets
on
an
him.
attack, yeah.
Okay, but we
So
don't.
that's why
This thing
he's
is
not
acid, so I would think taking the risk to move is probably a good idea. But whatever. Here we go.
Reducing. I still. Don't worry. I can tank it. I can
hope
tank
your
it.
bones don't melt.
I have uncanny
Alright,
dodge.
Artemis, you're up.
Oh man. Okay. This is tough because I've got this explosive.
Don't
arrow
use it.
now, but I
Don't
wanna
use it
use
yet.
it for something that could just absorb it, and it might not even work.
We need studies on that, on those arrows. I forbid you to use them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I mean now
Agreed.
I would
Agreed.
definitely use them.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
That's how this works.
I mean,
Oh,
giving.
man, this is
We need
tough.
that information, so I'm putting. I mean, everyone's getting arrows after this, so.
Yeah. I mean, let's see. 1 second. Let me see.
Hey,
what
Issachar,
else
can
I
you
can
get some more like bonuses and a
How
little less
close-
downtrodden?
How close do I
close
have to
are
be to use my hand axe?
Oh,
you'd have to be in combat, like as close as Tangru is to it. You'd have to get.
Ooh, yeah. No, sorry, Tangru. Not
No,
doing that.
no worries. We have Mar for that.
Yeah.
And Mar, it would be in your best interest to come closer. And you're probably be like, dude, what do you? That's not cool. And I'll be like, dude, my sneak attack. Remember my our amazing damage. We're both tanks. Let's just do this.
All right,
Okay, so I think I'm just gonna see if I can find out more information just with like um, another perception check, I guess. I'm not sure.
I would say that's a smart idea. Dang it!
God, no.
Am I spreading bad luck?
You don't necessarily gain much knowledge other than it's a big, wriggling pile of goop.
Bombs.
Cool.
Do you have bombs,
It
Artemisia?
has a very bad stench.
Oh,
Okay.
does it smell like
I
kerosene?
got like a trap I could maybe. Make sense.
Oh shoot, nah, traps. My traps are arrows. It wouldn't
No,
matter.
I'm not gonna use that.
You use your action to use a perception check, so you have bonus action and movement now.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? That's gonna be it for me.
Okay. Chrono up.
All right.
Perception check. Go.
I'm gonna move away from the ooze.
Okay. $20, $15.
And I shall use a dart.
Okay, go ahead.
Do we even know which way is out?
Yes, you've this area. You just entered. It's a large. So sorry, I didn't make a map for this. I
No,
totally
that's fine.
spaced.
That's fine.
But
That's fine. No disrespect.
as just this chamber, it's a flat chamber. It's a vault basically.
Okay.
So view this top part as the altar, like this little circle where you grab
Yep.
the sword. So the altar
Yep.
is there. All the
Mhm.
rest is flat. There's no rooms on the side, and this area here where the stairs are would be like the exit, like
Okay,
the
so
entrance.
that's the way we should go, if anything. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay. Chrono, go ahead and use your dart, bud.
Yep, I rolled a 1d6.
No. Go to your character sheet and click on your kunai or dart.
Oh, okay. So it's 1d4.
Just click on it. Click on the actual item. There you go. Now attack. This isn't our like 17th game or anything. Okay, that hits. And go ahead and roll for damage.
All right.
All right, 6 damage. As you throw the dart, it goes into the ooze, and once again, you see it slowly dissolving.
All right. So we can't touch it, guys.
Well,
Wait.
that's physical. Let's try magic on it, maybe.
Yeah. Also, we should get Chrono magic darts.
What are you doing? You have an extra
We should
attack
get,
and
we
your
should get
bonus
out of here.
action
Is what we
still.
should get.
Oh, can I take a rest? Because I have 0 key and I want a few key.
You cannot. You could rest in
Yeah, we
battle if you.
How are you
like.
gonna rest in the counter?
Yeah,
He
you
Oh.
can.
says
Monster,
right as he
hey,
falls
yo,
asleep.
monster, don't kill me. I'm taking a nap.
Yo, 1
Shit.
minute, Mr. Mob. I got a
Deal
sleep.
with
Passes
technical,
out
I
from
took a nap.
excitement.
All right. What else are you?
Dude.
You got an extra attack. You got bonus.
For my extra attack, I want to use what do you like? Patient defense.
That's
I
a
think
bonus.
fleeing is probably a good
Action.
idea.
Yep. You could do that.
Nice.
But also, we should probably ask Daria what she wants to do. This thing shouldn't be left alone, I guess.
Are you? Is that all you're doing for your
Yes,
turn?
sir.
So Mar, you're.
I think he said he went.
Is-
He's getting food. I think.
Yeah, is that
he not-
Biz Gregor?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he went
I'm
to
here.
his,
So Mar will hold his
Oh,
action
he's back? He's
until
back?
he gets back. I guess.
I'm here.
Okay. Sweet.
Mar.
What do you want to do, bud?
I want to run. Stupid.
What are you doing?
I'm running away.
Okay.
I see Mara start to run, and I kind of signal to him, yeah, let's get out of here.
Let us get the fuck out of here.
Oh, sorry, Falcon. I forgot to let you guys know. So you guys are free to talk when it's your turn. Like if you want to convey an idea to the group, just keep it to your turn as much as you can.
I see.
But you can shout out little short things. I don't care too much, but I just want to try to keep the person's turn on them, kind of the spotlight on them. Okay, so Mar, what are you doing?
I'm moving far away.
Are you at your computer, or would you like me to do it for you?
I mean, you can do it for me. I'm at the computer, but yeah, move me away, please, and thank you.
Okay, so you are going to. What's your speed? 30.
Yeah.
So 30 gets. Do you want to dash or do you want to just move?
Let me dash.
Dash. Full movement, 60 feet.
Yep.
Okay, so you go all the way down here. That's your action. Are you doing anything else with your bonus action?
There's. Oh, I thought the dash took up my bonus action too. No.
No, it just takes up your action.
Oh, okay. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got.
You guys are pretty spent from the last battle, so I don't know really what you guys got left.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
think
that's
you
good.
have,
I end my turn.
you have Giant's Might. I think you only use
No,
that
I don't
once.
think so. I use that on my last turn for the
Yeah, but you
last
get to
battle.
use it. You get to use it up to your proficiency bonus, which is
Well, I'll
3.
just keep
So
that
you
in
can
my
use it
back pocket for now.
Okay, okay, not a problem. Okay, so you just hold. Umizawa, you're up.
All right, so it looks like we're not fighting this based off your movements there. So I'm gonna move down as well as my first part of turn.
Okay. Are you going to dash as well?
No,
No, you're just going to move.
yeah, because the
So you
dash
got
takes up my action, right?
correct.
Yeah, so just regular move.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
and
your movement.
from there I will be casting Sacred Flame, my cantrip, which I just realized actually since
As
level
long as
5.
it's a bonus. Actually, no, you can use an action. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Good flame. Yep.
And I think if I'm reading this right, since I'm level 6 now, I roll 2d8 for the damage.
Just use the actual like the thing. It'll calculate that for you. But yes, it will be a 2d8.
Okay.
Cool. Let's go. Damage.
Sorry, is it a saving throw? Okay, so 6. The target must succeed on a dex saving throw. Okay, so what's your spell save DC?
Spell save. Oh, spell DC 15?
Okay, it got a 0, so it'll take that damage. Not a problem. Okay, so it takes the damage. You hit it with this radiant flame. It hits them. This green flame lights it on fire just for a second, and then it gets quenched. It retreats a little bit from the flame, and yeah, that's. You have a bonus action, and that's your turn. You did move.
Yeah, I think that's it. I can't cast again.
Okay, so Brutal Tops, you're up.
I'm going to follow the group.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw up a peace sign to Tengu.
Flee, flee.
But I will hit it with a cantrip. Just cause.
Okay. So, just so you guys are aware, this map isn't to scale. So where you see this line, the first line where the stairs, that is where the door is.
Oh, so am I like past the door? Should I move up?
If you can see, yeah. You guys, no, you can see in. That's fine. The door's rather large, but I'm just letting everybody know this is where the door.
And yeah, I'm just gonna cast a firebolt on it.
Okay, go ahead. Continue. Firebolt. Okay.
That's a hot miss, right?
Okay. That is a hit. That's a hit. It's a
Oh,
big,
nice.
giant pile of ooze and slowness. It's not that hard to hit.
Woohoo!
9 damage. Okay. You
Alright.
fire off this bolt, and poof, off of the mass of this ooze, just fire gets also quenched quite quickly, but it does recoil a tad bit from the damage.
I
Is
tried
that
to
your
take
turn?
your piece. Yeah, that's it. Done.
Izakur, you're up.
I will also move.
Okay.
Is it 30? I guess it doesn't
Yeah,
matter,
25
right?
if you're moving on an angle.
I guess it doesn't matter, right? You said this is pretty much the end of the move.
Yep, that's good. 25.
And
That's your move?
can I talk to Daria, or can she hear me?
Yep, you can talk to her.
Are we?
say
What do you want to?
thing.
How do we proceed? Because this is probably going to overrun your manor if we don't handle this. Or do you want? Do you
Okay.
want to just close them in here? You open the doors. Can you close them? Can we seal them back into this vault?
Okay, you convey that message to her, and on her turn, she will respond to you.
Okay, cool. I guess I could launch a spell too.
Do it up.
Sure. I'll use Shatter at a level 3 spell.
All right. Sounds good. Falcon, you're on deck.
I have to make the little circle.
Mhm.
Okay. Yep. So drop
Not
just
to get
place
Tankru.
measure. Yep, that's fine. That hits it without hitting hit. Excuse me. What's the saving throw? Constitution.
Constitution.
Okay, so roll your damage.
Wait, can I use my Bardic Inspiration before doing this? Because that's a bonus action, right? Or no, is that it?
You
yeah, it is a
could
bonus
have,
action.
but you cast.
It didn't do it in time? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right.
But next time, you
Yeah,
can do that first.
Oops. All right, here we go.
So go ahead and roll damage. 21. So it rolled its save, and so what is it? Thunder damage.
Yeah.
So that loud concussive blast goes off. Does it push it or anything?
As far as I know, it shouldn't.
A creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw. Okay. Okay, so it took its damage. Bonus action?
I guess I'll use the dice now on myself now.
Okay.
Or use the inspiration on myself.
You can use it on, yourself, no problem. So you sing yourself a little ditty and give yourself
And I am
Falcon, you're up.
Okay.
Watching Harmon Quest. Sorry, Falcon, go ahead.
I see that Tenguru's in a precarious position, and I wonder. I'm going to try to grapple the.
Grapple. Okay.
Yeah, with my ink. With my ink tendril.
Oh,
my coiling grasp.
How far is the range?
15 feet.
Okay, so on an angle, remember you lose 10 feet, so you gotta
Oh,
move
I
a little
see.
bit closer.
I see. In that case, I choose not to do that. Okay. I too will flee with the rest of the merry gang.
That was a quick decision there. All right.
I was gonna try and save Tengu, but if I can reach to slow down the guy, I don't think I can do much. Can I like move, then grab him, then move again, or is it one movement period? Like move, grab Tengu, and then move again.
Yep. You have 40 feet of movement, so you can
Oh,
move 20 feet, and then if you grapple Tangru, which I'm sure he will allow, you get your movement halved after that because you're dragging someone with you. So you would have. Oh, sorry, I moved you there. You would have 15 feet to grab him, and then you would have another. What would be half of that? Another 15 feet. 30. No, less. 12.5 feet, I guess. I'll just round it up to 15. So you'd be able to move another 15 feet, which would put you right outside the door.
would the monster get an opportunity attack if I tried to pull him away?
Against
Is that?
him, yes.
Oh, I see. Sorry, man. Try my best. I will see you on the other side of the door. I'm just gonna head out.
Okay.
Yeah. Right beside Daria.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
If you look at your move, you have 10 more feet of flying than you do of running. But then if you do pick him up from a flying, you would have to roll a strength check. So if you failed that, you might be in a worse position, but you do have 10 more feet flying than you do walking.
But he would still
know
get
if
an opportunity attack on him, right? I guess I could still pull him even if he takes damage.
Well, he's at full health. I doubt he's going to take
anything lethal. Yeah. Okay.
51 points of damage. Like,
all right. Let's do what I originally intended, even though the caveats. So I'm gonna make my way right here. I don't know if you can see where I'm pointing. Should I just move myself?
Yep, you can move yourself.
Grapple him.
Okay.
If he doesn't mind.
It's up to him. What are you doing? Are you allowing this? Are you fighting? Like you don't want it? Tangur?
I tell him, yo, we need to get out of here, man. Grab my hand. My my limbless arm full of black
He
ink.
might have stepped away. I don't know if he's here.
Yeah, I think I'll take his silence as a yes. So
wow, silence is not consent, GK.
Well,
hello?
For this moment in time, I'm just saying that I think he would probably want this. Not in any other way.
Oh, he's
Don't
back.
take that.
I was never gone. I was just letting you play out what, but it didn't seem like anything was like my plan, because I've been waiting for my turn. Was just to disengage and then dash away, but we still don't know because no one's physically attacked this goop, so nobody actually knows if it.
Done damage.
Oh, that's what I'm. Well, there you go. Actually,
Are you allowing Falcon to grab you or not?
yeah, I guess so, because he didn't. He was one. The thing is that sneak attack is great, but only when someone's 5 feet from an enemy.
Okay, so Falcon, go ahead and roll a physical check. Go ahead and roll a strength or athletics check. Sorry.
Strength or athletics. All right.
I think it's the same. Actually athletics might be stronger, so just roll the athletics. I think it's an athletics check anyway. Actually, no, grapple strength. So just roll strength. Sorry.
Ability check.
Athletics would be like if you're dragging his body or something, but like you're attempting to grapple him. So you fail. You go to pull him away, and now you have lost the rest of your movement. You are also there.
Wow.
Are you using any of your bonus?
You should have abandoned me.
Yeah, I will use a bonus action.
Abandon me.
Too late. He has no more movement.
Oh.
He pulled a hammy.
Yeah, this is usually about the time that we get into an
I
encounter.
can use a key point as a bonus action to disengage.
You're not engaged.
Sorry, to dash.
You have no more movement because you pulled the hammy.
So I can't do that at all. I see. Oh, okay.
You hurt yourself trying to pull him away. See, the black pudding was kind of like maybe wrapped around his leg or something, and you tried to pull him, and all your might, you just and you pulled something.
I see. I'm gonna spend a key point and get patient defense active as my bonus action.
Okay. That's your bonus action. That's your movement. That's your action. So it is Ding's turn. He will move just a little bit closer, and he will swing out at Tengu.
Sorry, one sec. I still have another action, right? Even if I rolled badly on the first one.
Only if you attack. You have an extra attack, not an extra action.
Okay.
So he rolls a 20 on Tengu, which I'm pretty sure hits.
Not that it matters against Uncanny Dodge.
7 plus 16 damage.
7 plus 16.
So 23 damage to you.
23 damage, 51 minus 51.
And as it swings at you with its inky tendril, it hits your armor, and you notice that starts to kind of dissolve a little bit of your armor. Your armor now has a -1 AC, so you are now at 16 AC, my friend.
Okay.
So your armor
acid?
Yeah. It's acid. Also Uncanny Dodge.
They do nothing.
Okay, so instead of 23, you take what? 11?
It's real acid.
Did you
take
reroll
11
this
damage.
acid? That's right.
So 40.
Daria's turn.
That's right.
So Daria replies to Izakir and is like, "Yes, if you all get out of the room, I can close the door."
Fine.
So she moves
Nailed it.
Whatever.
And fires off another longbow shot. 21.
This doesn't feel like an escape sequence.
10 more damage. That's because you didn't try to escape.
I mean, there's no timer, so there's no urgency.
Always a timer. She hits it with another bow, which also dissolves. And Tengu, you're up.
Okay, I disengage and I dash.
You can't. So you're disengaging and dashing. So that'll take up all of your
Yeah.
actions and movements.
I mean, that was the smart move to do last turn. So says everyone, especially Issachar.
Okay. So Artemisia, you're up.
Okay, I'm just running away.
Hey man, I'm not here to tell adventurers how to do their jobs. I didn't say y'all had to kill the monster. Y'all said we all have to survive, right? What's with the condescending tone?
Running away. Yep, I'm just gonna go.
Hey bro, I didn't say anything. I mean, this isn't a job.
Nope. I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay. So you're just ending your turn? Okay. Chrono, you're up. Don't forget, guys, Chrono is like deep within.
It's okay.
Chrono
I
ran
will.
the wrong way.
It's okay. I'll use my dart again.
Okay.
To targeting the black pudding.
Yep. So swing.
Oh fuck, I suck.
You use the secret art?
Yep. How did I do?
So roll for damage. You
He
hit.
hits, eh?
So go ahead and roll for damage, sir.
Nice.
7 damage. So Chrono looks at all you fuckers and he's like, fucking pussies. And he looks away from the black pudding. He throws the dart in the opposite direction. It whizzes to the right, swings back around, making a 180-degree arc, and comes backwards in a trick shot and hits the black pudding. No look behind the back shot. Okay, sir. So you have an extra attack and bonus actions and movement still.
All right. I shall shadow step from where I'm standing all the way behind Ishakura.
There's not really any shadows in this room. It's a very open, very lit room. So you can't necessarily shadow step unless you create the darkness yourself.
Oh, there you go for my
You already
extra.
used your action. You already used your action, so you can't necessarily cast because it's not an attack. You have an
Aw.
extra attack, and you have bonus actions and movement.
Yeah, I shall move behind Daria.
You have 45 feet of movement, so your movement would get you. Okay, so before you move, please, once again, let me see what you're moving, because you only have 40 feet of movement, which would not get you out of the room,
All right, that's fine.
which would get you right there.
I thought it was 60 because I have like a feline swiftness and stuff.
Oh, feline swiftness.
So yeah, what do you call it?
Dailies.
Yeah.
Feline agility.
I feel,
then.
I feel GK's like finger on under his nose, like that very finger. Sorry, under his lip, like you're holding your chin. Perhaps I was the one that was
Yeah. There you go. Yep. Feline agility.
wrong. And I'm not laughing
So
at you. I'm just,
double your. There you go.
I love the TV moment of it. Feels like it's cued.
Hey man, I'm just allowing what you guys remember about your own characters. If
And
you
and
don't
that's why I'm
remember that,
yo,
I'm not
that
gonna let it happen.
right? Dailies. Dailies.
So he
Go
did remember
Chrono.
it. Good
Go.
job.
Get in there.
Good job. Okay, so you still have an extra attack and your bonus actions. So what do you?
I'll just do a patient defense again,
Okay, that's your bonus action.
and I shall.
So go ahead and spend your key, and you have an extra attack. You still have an.
Yeah,
extra
I'll pass
attack?
my turn. I don't want to do anything.
You know you guys can like use extra attacks to throw next dart, can do other stuff. Okay, Mar, you're up. Mar is
Hello.
chilling. Mar's
Huh?
sitting on the ground and like, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, there he is. He
run
woke up.
further away
He runs further away. Okay. He's like, fuck you guys. That thing is scary.
with my movement. Can I leave this chamber?
Yeah, you guys are already outside of the chamber in a hallway. So this area where you are right now is a hallway.
Can I leave the hallway with my movement?
You can go left and right in the hallway, sure, if you don't no longer want to see said pudding and leave your team behind. You can do so. Yes, there's left and right. You can't go forward. It's like
Oh, I see.
it's deep in the. To your left and to your right are
Alright.
Stairwells, so you can go up the stairs a little bit if you'd like.
How many feet? Sorry, from where
were,
I
like,
was
here.
to like I guess the fork.
Okay, so where you were,
Before I
it's
have to
about.
decide.
So you can't go downward. Okay, so like this is the end of the hallway where you guys are. I know this chamber doesn't really show where you really are. So where you are right now would be about 15 feet from the stairwell.
Okay.
So if you continued up the stairwell, what do you have? 30 feet of movement? You'd be another 15 feet up the stairs. So you wouldn't necessarily see what's going on from there, but you can do that. You
No,
can
I
move
just want to.
15
I
feet.
want to move to the spot where I can still see what's happening, but
So
the
you're gonna
first
move.
out.
Okay. so you'll move like 15 feet to the stairs. You're on like maybe the third stair, but you can still kind of see down and around the corner. You can still see your people.
Cool, that's what I do.
Okay, perfect.
So
Are
that's
you doing
fine.
anything else?
That's just a
Fire
regular movement,
crossbow.
right? That's not like a
Nope, just regular. So you still have action and bonus action.
sweet. I guess I'll fire my crossbow since it allows it.
Okay, so go ahead. What's the range on the crossbow? It
Oh,
is
let me
80 feet. I think that'll reach.
Sweet.
Yep, 50 feet away.
All right,
Yep.
here I go. It's a light crossbow,
Get
so
it. Okay.
oh well.
14, that'll hit.
Oh sweet. First time
Yeah,
ever.
this thing is not hard to hit. Not hard to hit.
I'm sure
Go
it
ahead
hits
and roll
hard
for
though.
damage, sir. Hey, buddy.
Sweet, there you go. 4 damage. Don't say
Okay,
never jump
4
before you.
damage.
That's the end of my
Okay,
turn.
so you have extra attack if
I
you'd
mean,
like.
no, I don't think I do. So use
You're
that
a
last
fighter.
fight.
I'm pretty sure like half of you have extra attacks.
Well, action surge
I
or
think monks have them.
like action surge?
You, nope, just being a level 6 fighter, you get an extra attack every turn. At
Sure,
5th
okay.
level, you can attack twice instead of once. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
the ranger
So
has
I'll-
it, fighter
I'll
has
attack
it,
again.
both monks have it. Get it?
As I can. That's a hit. And then I'll
That'll
do that.
definitely hit.
And then you're welcome, everybody.
6.
Thank you.
Okay.
And
You
yep.
fire at it, and your bolt sizzles in its body. And that'll end your turn, I'm assuming? Okay, so Umizawa, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna join the rest of these guys down there.
You have the free reign to do so. You're pretty close.
And the next thing I'll do is
So many options.
well, I guess since we're Balin, I guess there's no sense in burning more spell slots.
Options, my friend.
Kill someone.
Cantrips don't cost anything. Crossbows don't cost anything.
Yeah. So the cantrip I did last time didn't do anything, so I'm not sure if I want
Not
to do
true.
it again. Or I guess it scared it.
It did damage.
Oh, it did do damage. Okay.
Yep. So if something doesn't do damage, I would say so. I would be like, it bounced off of it, or it looked like like if you fired at a monster, right, and it did nothing, it wouldn't flinch or anything, right? I did specifically say that it did recoil a bit from both yours and Brutaltops's strikes.
True.
So
Okay.
definitely just pay
Weak
close attention
fire.
to the wording, because I definitely do give hints in the wording.
Okay. So in that case, I will cast Sacred Flame again, which is cantrip.
Yeah, man. Because your buddy Falcon's still there, man. You can't just leave a man behind.
Sure we can.
They were going to.
You see-
They were
you see the
fully
people
going to. Falcon's actually the nicest
Yo.
guy here, but I don't unfortunately have magical arms to like grab people.
Brutalitops never forgets that Falcon did not untie him.
I know, scarred in my
Sorry.
mind.
Saving throw. Okay. Natural 20. So he does save. I'm pretty sure because this is a cantrip, it doesn't take half damage from failing or succeeding, right? Yeah. So if it succeeds on the saving throw, it takes no damage from this cantrip. Okay, so it succeeds, so it does not take any damage.
Okay. Um.
Do you have other cantrips?
I'm
that
going
do
to
damage?
not that do damage.
Oh, true.
The fuck it, YOLO. Let's cast spiritual weapon as well, which is a bonus action.
Okay. Sorry, 2 seconds. Turn is it?
I cast it beside
Sorry, you
Falcon.
can't. Yeah, you can't cast two weapons. Sorry.
Yes, that's right.
Two
Sorry,
spells. My bad. My bad. I should have said that.
I forgot again. My bad.
It's okay.
I guess that'll end my turn.
Okay, Brutalitops, you're up.
Just hit it with another firebolt.
Do it up. Okay, roll for attack. 12. That will. Hold on, actually, let me check. I'm pretty sure that hits still. It's very easy.
I think it
Yep,
is.
that'll hit. Oh, shit, I just deleted it off the screen. Either way, you throw a firebolt at it, and it engulfs this creature, sizzling its core. It kind of melts its form away into a big pile or a big puddle of black. Is defeated.
Woohoo! And you guys wanted to run.
Good job, guys.
Hey man, I did damage.
Did I?
Oh,
You guys did pretty well.
Tengu just sighs with a very sarcastic roll eye. Like everyone kind of stares at him. Wow, there's like, don't have to be that sarcastic, dude. Like everyone gets that you were there at first. Whatever. Like, why are you still going on about this in a caw alone? Caw, caw.
There's no I in team.
Uh huh.
There's
Let
a
me just do
campfire
another one of
there.
those caws that go on really long and
is
seem
an
like a
eye.
roll eye for
Terrible.
absolutely no reason, and then I just elongate a situation and just get
There is
very,
an
very
I
angry,
in Leap's
pessimistic, unrelenting anger and narcissism towards the group because God forbid that I take
I think
the
I'm
man
over
the
now.
she passes the actual sword and
I'm
says
taking a
dagger. Oh,
during,
no one,
Tinker's
like
monologue.
the longest pause of all time. No one grabs the dagger. Who grabs the dagger? The guy who uses daggers. Oh, guy who uses daggers. Why'd you
As
grab the
Tengu's
thing that looks like a
talking, I
dagger?
think that-
Caw!
So
Z's.
after this, it's like, whew, that was close one,
Yeah,
Daria.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
She
mom.
sends you back upstairs, and there's a large group of her Lycan followers. Where
What's
are
up,
we?
fam?
And you notice quite a few familiar faces.
Tengu pulls out a splizzy and lights it and lifts up his hood.
He's
Can I
at
get in
alone.
on that?
Yes,
Hmm.
and Azimi
I'll
like looks
consider.
immediately and grabs it from you.
What,
Down and
Yazimi?
tosses it out.
What?
Oh, this
So,
room looks familiar.
Daria comes up to you guys and she motions to one of her soldiers. Bring it in. The soldier leaves for a brief moment and returns with a large suit of armor. This armor was forged by my kin that reside deep within the Parnisi Mountains. You are the protector of this group, and this armor shall protect you. She hands Mar the armor. It is very cold to the touch, more than it should
That's
be.
cold.
She bends over and removes her boots. She motions to her wizard. Please, Petro, if you will. He casts prestidigitation, cleaning the boots until they look and smell brand new. She hands them to you, Brutalitops. These boots will allow you to move with lightning speed. It will be hard for anyone to hit you while you wear these.
Oh, are these the boots of speed?
You don't know. You just got some boots from her. She took them off her feet and gave
Can I
them to you.
perception
You
check
don't
those
know.
boots? Make sure they're safe.
You could
Lady boots.
you could do an Arcana check if you'd like, or a perception check. Up to you.
Oh no.
Natural one.
These boots are totally
They are
fine.
brown leather. reaches into her bag and walks over to Falcon. I got this in Kabara. I think one of our rogues stole it from someone while they slept as a joke. But his loss is your gain, I suppose. She hands you a marigold sash that perfectly complements your ensemble. She reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a magenta beret made of velvet. It has a dark blue headband with a little white feather stuck into it. She motions to Izikr and walks over to you. Our bard wears a similar hat to this. He loves the hat so much, he's composed a hymn in Lat's honor. She hands you the hat.
Thank you.
She walks over to Artemisia. She takes the cloak off her own back and wraps it around you. She then ties the string around your collar. As she puts the cloak on you, she says, I was given this by the wood elves of Ashvale. Judging by your garbs, I think you already knew that.
Wow. Thanks.
You're welcome. And thank you. She takes the shield off her own cleric's arm and turns to Umizawa. I found this shield in the Whispering Wood when I came upon the skeleton of a cleric that had met his end. I hope it serves you better than it had served him. She hands you the shield. It is much lighter than you thought it would be for a metal shield, and there's a beautifully crafted jade oak tree that adorns the front.
Thank you very much, and I give
Chrono.
her a deep bow of respect.
She nods her head and curtsies to you. She raises her hand and removes a ruby ring she is wearing. You can kind of tell that she doesn't want to part with this. Chrono, this ring will mark your enemies for death. And she hands you the ring.
Wait, so I have 2 rings now?
Nope, you have one ring. The ring of the
The
hunter, I
hunter.
think it's called. Okay, so Tangru
Yo.
goes to you last. This is one of 2 sister blades. The other was lost in the ruins that reside in the Whispering Wood. When we were ambushed by a pack of gnolls and had to retreat, they work best together, but this will help nonetheless.
What's it called?
So she hands you pain.
The irony is not lost. Thanks, Ma. I tuck it away.
So she takes you by the shoulder and kind of motions you away from the group. Tangru, reason I bit you was to guarantee the meeting between the Blood Moon Savage and the Decepticles.
Yeah, I know.
Now that we have achieved the goal,
Uh-huh.
I can have our shamans remove the curse I have afflicted you with, if you would like.
Nah. Can you teach me how to do this thing when I want?
Yes.
That's what I
It will
want.
take some time and practice.
Cool.
But return to me when you can, and I will do my best to teach you the ways.
Ma, you gave me a magic sigil to return to the city in this house that you are now living in. I can be here whenever you want to teach me. Is there a way to communicate with you outside of Endsmith?
Do you have the message sending? If you have the spell sending, you could communicate with me from far distances, now that you know me and my face.
Sending. I need to learn the spell
Yes,
sending.
that will help. So, as she
Thanks.
says that, she, come, let us feast.
Sick.
And with that, we will take a little quick break.
Oh, can we do long rest?
I would say this counts as a long
Yeah,
rest.
are we doing a
Not-
rest or anything in between all this?
Nope, you're in the middle of, like, you're just being brought around. You're in a hall with many people. I would consider this a short rest, if you'd like. This feast might take an hour or so I can consider this a short rest, but a long rest is like 8 hours.
Yeah, short rest.
So we're going to take a little break, and I will return in about 5 to 10 minutes, guys.
Sweet.
So
Sounds.
if anybody's got to go to the bathroom or do what you got to do,
I'm gonna
go
do
ahead.
the short rest as well.
I'm gonna hit this button called short
Rest it
rest.
up.
You know what that means, boys and girls. Shit gonna get
Bro, I have a dagger called Pain.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's do that.
Short rest it up.
I got a dagger called Pain, my guy.
Now I'm gonna go make some food.
Hey, stop.
I have two homebrew. Well, actually, Moontouch dagger. It looks like a sword, but it's actually a rapier.
No, I haven't seen that.
Hello.
What's up?
Is anybody there?
Greetings.
Good, man.
Greetings.
Yo yo yo.
I enjoyed
Cheers,
the
boy.
Diablo reference, by the way, earlier.
Which one?
The portals.
The what? The waypoints?
Just got back into Diablo 3, so it was very timely.
Yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit of. I played a lot of Diablo 3 actually. Not as much as I played Diablo 2, but
Yeah.
definitely waiting for Diablo 4. That game looks pretty sweet.
Have they released gameplay yet, or is it just that video at the thingy?
Yeah, just the like practice gameplay. Just the short gameplay.
True.
But the wizard looks sick. I always run the wizard first. The druid looks pretty cool too, though.
Yeah, Druid was my favorite in D2.
Yeah, druid's pretty cool. I had a fireball sork when I played PvP, and I had the cast rate so high that it fired invisible fireballs. So broken. And I ran Hydra as my secondary. So I would cast a bunch of Hydras on top of myself and just sit there casting fireballs, and then I would teleport back towards my Hydras. So when someone teleported towards me, they would just get slapped by the Hydras. Too funny.
Nice.
Good times, good times. Teletops, you're back. Did you use your arcane? Did you gain any of your spell slots back? You have arcane recovery. So when you do a short rest, you can gain 2 level 1 spell slots or 1 level 2 spell slot back.
Oh, I thought it did it automatically. All right, hold on.
No, you have to like physically do it. So you'd have to click on arcane recovery to get rid of the uses. It's in your active abilities in your feature section. It's like your second thing down.
Okay, so I have to use it, right?
Yep. And then you'd go to your spell book and you only have one level 1 gone. So it kind of
Oh, I think
level
yeah,
2
that's to be a
spell
level
slot
2.
back.
I have no level 2 spells.
Yep, so you can gain one of those back.
And I just
And
replaced
don't forget about your yeah, just change the 0 to a 1. And don't forget about your power. That's one of
Power
your
surge?
new things in
Yeah, I think it
section.
only
That's at the
happens when
very
I do
bottom.
like a counter spell.
No, you always have one. So you start you gain one when you take a short or long rest, you gain 1 power surge. Sorry, if you end a short
It goes
rest with
down to
no
1.
power surge. So yeah, you pretty much always have one basically. But whenever you successfully end a spell with the spell magic or counter spell, you gain an additional power surge.
Okay, okay.
Do extra damage. So that's always good to know. You can store a maximum number of power surges equal to your intelligence modifier, so you can potentially have 5 power surges at one point. I don't know exactly what it means. Once per turn, when you deal damage to a creature or object with a wizard spell, you can spend a power surge to deal extra force damage to that target The extra damage equals half of your wizard level, so you deal an extra 3 damage per power surge, but like it's better than nothing.
True, true.
Yeah.
Also, I have a question about preparing spells. Like,
Yes,
can
so
we
every
use
time
like?
you,
Go ahead, go ahead.
oh, it's okay. You go ahead.
I was just curious. The spells that we don't have prepared, can we still use those if it's not like a combat situation? Like if it's just like RP right now or something?
No, you can't. You only can use the spells that you have
Only the spells that
prepared.
are prepared. The day. Okay.
Correct. So you can have a maximum of 10. Umizawa can have a maximum of 9, and Izukur can have a maximum of 10 as well. But I don't think he even has 10 spells. Oh, he does. Now he does.
Yeah, now I do.
So Izukur, yeah. So Izukur, just click one of those off for now. Probably aid since the newest one you got. I'll just take that one off for now.
Thank you.
And then every day when you wake up from or after a long rest, you guys can change whatever you want to prepare new spells for that day or for that long rest period.
Sounds good.
Yeah. You guys can always buy more spells from other than Umizawa, who pretty much gains all his spells anyway because he's a cleric. But you guys can go to arcane shops and buy additional spells if you'd like. Any other questions while we're waiting for the other people to come back?
Yeah. So I kind of missed some of the short rest because I thought it did it automatically. How many spells do we get back?
You don't gain any back. Brutalitops gains it because he's a wizard.
I gained some key.
He's
I
the only
think I
one that
gained
gains
like
spells back.
6, all 6 of them.
So short rest does
Yeah.
nothing for me.
Let me check through your stuff. Go to your spell casting. You might gain stuff back. I'm not too sure what. I don't think you gain spells back, but you might gain like yep. So if you use your channel divinity, you would gain those back per short rest. I don't think you've used those at all since like the first or second game,
Yeah.
but you can use channel divinity and you would get those back after a short rest, but you do not gain any spell slots.
Okay. So we
All right.
definitely need to long rest ASAP.
Yeah. It's
Agreed.
getting later. There is a feast prepared, so it's nighttime. It's getting later, but yeah, so that'll probably be coming soon.
The last time we were at a feast, we got ambushed.
Yeah, this room looks familiar.
Game of Thrones?
The Red Feast. Is everybody back yet?
Are you asking me like, am I dead?
Yeah.
No, I'm just seeing if everybody's here. So let me just go through the list, and hopefully we can just pick back up. Artemisia, I heard you. Brutalitops, I know you're there. Falcon? Okay, Falcon's not here yet. Izukur?
Yeah, I'm
Izukur's
here,
not
dog.
here.
I'm here. No, I'm here.
Okay. Chrono?
Here.
Mar? Chrono's here. Mar?
Yes.
Okay, I heard Tengu, Umizawa, so we're just waiting for Falcon. Baka! Falcon! Assemble!
Show us your moves.
Show us your moves. Yes. Alright. I could kind of continue. It's just a feast. It's nothing crazy. Hold on.
Until we get ambushed.
Yes.
Just
By
don't
all
stuff
these
your face.
werewolf creatures that are happening, that are all around you.
I run.
We're not in game yet, bro. You can run on the spot.
I can't run. I only have like I have a bench and some dumbbells. That's it.
And you have heavy armor on.
No, not in real life.
True. Why not, bro? You're supposed to be in character. We got to get
Oh
you some
yeah.
heavy armor.
Mara's also a raging alcoholic, so here I go.
Cheers, buddy. I'm partaking tonight as well.
Shocker.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just trying to find where I left off here. I did I pause this? Or are we still? All right. So, she brings you back up into the room, hands you guys all the items, and shows you over to your seats. You see a bunch of familiar faces and some not so familiar. You see a large white wolf in the corner, a large blackish gray wolf in the other corner, a werewolf sprinkled all around. You see a chief-looking werewolf in front of you, as well as a werewolf with a lot of holy symbols. Next to Daria, you see Yasin Azimi digging into some giant a leg of some sort of bird. You're not too sure what it is, but it's pretty massive. He needs two hands. You see that is wearing monk garbs and Tangru beside them. Across the way, you see a Leonin that looks quite familiar, possibly the person that may or may not have tried you guys. You see a Rule Triblig, and you say Tamali next to her as well, just all digging into some delicious food. There's a little bit of side conversation going here and there. Pretty much everybody's just stuffing their face. There's a lot of delicious food. There's fruits, vegetables, a lot of meat. Take it
Delicious
away,
bread.
boys and girls.
This is good.
Guys, who wants to go for a drinking challenge?
To go to the bathroom.
I'm just gonna quietly observe.
I'm
Okay.
tucking in right now. I have 2 forks, 2 spoons shoveling food in. I motioned to Daria.
Mar
Daria, this is so good.
sits up
So
on the
good.
table. Yes, it is quite good. All we had some wild turkeys and a few does, all slain today, fresh, prepared by my kin. I hope you enjoy. You see her and Yasin Azimi kind of whispering to each other.
Hello, hello.
So, yes, and how is everything now with the town? Now that Daria and her people have moved in, settled in.
Um, I haven't known too much of this, but they just moved in, so hopefully everything is good so far. They have invited us to break bread with them, and as he's talking, Mar returns with rounds of ale for everybody. Walks around, dropping the ales down for. Yes. Sorry, I was interrupted there, but for a good reason. He downed some of his ale. Yes, like I said, a little early to really know for sure, but hope they were gracious enough to not slaughter us with their siege weapons and their vast numbers, so I can only assume good things to come. We maybe wouldn't have lasted long with our numbers against theirs.
Should we cheers, guys? Does anyone have something we
Yes.
should cheer for?
To Chrono paying
To our
attention in
victory.
future battles?
To blood
I
savage
didn't ask for.
hospitality. Cheers.
I'll cheers to that. Cheers.
Hip hip.
Hurrah.
Hey,
Hurrah.
To GameStop stock.
hold the line to the moon.
Diamond heads.
To the moon.
To the moon.
Bitcoin is unbreakable.
Oh, goodness.
Cheers. Everybody raises their glass. Clink. And you all drink.
These are from Mar, right? These are suspect.
Yeah, Mar got all of the ales for you. So if they're suspect, it's because of Mar. Who knows what's in them?
Oh no! Do we wake
He
up in
dosed
the
us.
dungeon?
He dosed us. Hello.
So the night continues. There's music. There's conversation. Food. Many familiar faces. Any
Can we
not
do
so
a
familiar people.
fashion
Sorry,
show?
my dear.
You guys
I'm
want
not
to do?
that familiar.
Should we do a fashion show with our new swagger or item and stuff? Does anyone have any cool effects of your items that you want to share with the group in this fashion show?
Does anybody know any funny jokes?
Yeah, sure. I can do something. Okay.
Oh, are we getting a performance?
Yeah.
Not a performance, but I'll use actually I guess it's a performance. I motioned to everyone at the tables, and I said I have a special surprise, and then I scurry out the room. Pardon me.
Ooh.
And I just need to go out of sight so people can see.
Okay.
Double beat.
I take over his seat and start eating his food. Whatever he didn't finish.
The room, and you're all. Everybody kind of turns to where he just exited. You're all waiting for him patiently, but kind of impatiently at the same time. All looking, waiting.
Alright. Okay. I come back in the room wanting my new hat. But I can't see. I hit the wall. Why am I hitting a wall?
It's a nice hat. Is it cool?
GM, I can't see. So can you get me back into the room? Hello?
It's cool.
Oh, I am in the room.
It is cool. Free
Buy
hat.
it.
Bonus.
I see, old chap, with your meat hands.
And I'm gonna use this as well. Wait, I guess I have to message him.
Full boobies, full bonus.
I don't even know if
I start walking around the party, seeing who wants to arm wrestle.
I walk up to the elder white wolf.
No takers, I guess.
I bow.
That makes me the victor.
Whoa.
I will arm wrestle.
Not even
Ken.
you. Not even you. Camp.
I'm gonna arm wrestle you, Ken. Let's roll for strength.
Oh, wise one.
I
Would you share with me a tale?
I don't arm wrestle with strength. I would wrestle with technique. So I'm going to use dexterity.
Rails.
DM?
Round for every.
GK, are you there?
Damn.
Yeah.
Guess he's not here.
we lose GK?
GM? Hello?
Looking for GM.
GM?
Probably lagging.
I think I won the arm wrestle.
So Zach,
Defeated.
hello.
Give him a second. He might have
Oh,
gotten dropped out of call.
Yeah.
Computer might have shut down. Well, we're all still here
Well,
in
I
the.
messaged him. I messaged him on Messenger, so hopefully he saw it.
Mhm.
It's not here for 15 minutes. We're allowed to leave, right?
If we get booted from the server, I'm gonna have to like.
Alright, so do we have a plan here? Are we just gonna eat the dinner and be done with this?
Fashion show.
Well, I mean, I was going to wait and tell you. I mean, this fashion
Yeah, I
show
wanna know what
sounds.
items you guys
Should I
have.
just launch a firebolt and just
Well, here,
Everyone
I
is
can
fine, my friend.
I can tell
Anyway.
you. I can tell you all right now that cool thing
limbs.
about paint. Oh, never mind.
Falcon and
Oh, I think he's disconnecting. Like he's
Uh-oh.
talking,
Going in and
it's, like cutting off.
Oh,
So
he's
is it-
lagging.
is a
Yeah,
creep
you gave me.
too.
Yeah.
You
Cool.
put the circle and you transform into this attractive lady that looks somewhat familiar. Blonde hair, blue eyes, someone that may or may not have grabbed your ass at some point in this campaign.
Wait, you saw my message on Messenger? I mean, I could roll with this, but you see my message?
I mean, you
I'll
put on
roll
the
with it. You
circle.
know what? I'll roll with it. I'll roll with it. I'll roll with it. But I have no token, by the way.
That's
I
okay.
can't
That's
see
okay.
anything.
I can change it for you if you.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, hello
You
everyone.
sure?
And then with my my shimmering weave, I cast an illusion spell that looks like I'm covered in like flames. Well, not flames, but like it's like
Okay, you could do that.
a deep violet flame as I start spinning around the room. Just oh, look at me.
So everybody looks at you and is like, "Yo, who the hell is that?" You see some people kind of reach for swords and spear and shield and like at the ready.
I fly to
Now,
a
now, my
corner on
now,
the ceiling.
my friends. I am
Rules of engagement.
not the enemy. Just be enraptured by my loot, and I produce my loot, so you guys realize it's me. And I play something. I play a song. Let's see if we can cue something.
Okay.
Oh snap!
Someone
That
has
was
a
you, Isabel? How did you do that?
someone has the TV on or
I'll
something.
never
It's
tell.
pretty loud.
Is that Chrono? Or no, I don't think so.
Can
Ganon?
anyone hear Tengu? I see his green thing
Uh,
going, but I don't hear him.
You guys can't hear me at all right
So
now.
I just spin. I'm
I
just
can hear
spinning
him.
around.
Yeah, we can.
Oh,
You see the flames, and then eventually I get too dizzy because I'm drunk, and I take the hat off, and I reveal my form again. Like,
I'm just talking to this wolf.
I clap.
oh, okay, yeah. There you go, folks.
Yo, careful, Izaker. Pay homage is looking at you like he
Mm.
wanted you. He's
And
giving you the
Huh.
eye.
at that moment, Tamali looks away, embarrassed, and his face kind of goes red.
I thank Dario for this.
Oh, our
green
rules
energy.
here.
It's a beautiful gift, and I'm sure I can use it to
Man, if that blacksmith was
hopefully
here.
decept those who try to do harm against us. And I bow respectfully and take my spot back at the
She,
dining room table.
She stands up and curtsies to you, and I hope it serves you well, sir. You have already fooled all of us, so you're already doing something well.
Okay, that's it. Anyone? So yeah, I just go back to enjoying the party.
Okay. You deceived everybody. You spun around, and Artemisia clapped at your clever ruse.
And then I just know I whispered a bit. Did anyone tell it was me? I need to know if this thing is actually foolproof.
I had
Many
no
plans.
idea. No
I had many
idea.
many plans with this.
I
Many
look at
plans.
roll-
homage and I giggle.
Can you roll a
We were.
deception check?
Yes, I can.
Sorry, Artemis. Yeah, go ahead.
I know. I was just saying we were fully fooled. I was.
I don't know if that's enough,
Did you
Chief.
gain anything for that from your rolls? I think you had a.
Oh yeah, I had
Would you?
the dice still.
Yeah, I
The
think you have a
inspiration die.
bunch. Of, yeah, you got the glamour weave. You got that.
Um. No, I didn't roll a performance or persuasion though, so no, I don't get anything for that.
What do you do for the other thing you got? You rolled for a inspiration die
Oh yeah. Sorry.
yourself.
So I added D6 to that.
That's a D8.
Or D8. Excuse me.
I think because your level, it's a D8.
Hello, hello, hello.
You
Falcon.
don't have to use it, but you can.
Is it
Nope,
one
he
D8?
can't hear me.
Slash R space D8
Oh, slash R space.
slash R. Yep. 19. Yes, you are quite deceptive.
Deceitful.
That's the word.
Deceptive.
Yep, both of those words work. And yeah, everybody definitely believed that you were not who you were,
Cool.
and you probably pretty sure that Pay Homage wanted to do. Actually,
I
you know
look
what?
at Pay.
Roll a
I look.
perception check on that
Oh
one.
God.
I whisper to pay homage. Yo, I can hook that up, yo. I can hook that up.
I'm not some sort of piece of meat.
Yep, definitely. You definitely saw Pay Homage looking at you while you were Mina.
Okay, that's my
Mina.
that's my adopted name, Mina. Okay.
No, that's the character.
Oh,
So
it's character.
when
Okay,
you
cool,
guys
cool.
went into
Yeah.
others, you remember that Chiquita that you got the circlet from? That was the form that allowed her to look like that.
Perfect.
You
Okay.
you took the circlet from her head when you vanished her treacherous ways. So yes, the night continues. You guys all get pretty well fucked, and Arya comes over to you guys and is like, I have your rooms. They are prepared upstairs for you at any moment you wish to take a rest. This is your home now. Any time that you return to us, we will welcome you with open arms. You are always welcome here. You are family and allies. I hope you view us in the same sense. So yeah, she has your rooms prepared upstairs whenever you guys want them. They're the first four doors on the right and left when you go upstairs.
Since this is free time, I'm gonna wander back to that war room and look for a map of the what we call
Okay.
this one, Pensare. That's what I'm gonna do.
Is anyone joining him?
I'll go.
No, but
Not
I'm
I.
gonna whisper to pay homage. Yo, he's going to the war room, yo, if you wanna follow her.
I guess I could follow him.
I mean,
Pay Homage looks away quickly and like.
Does anybody care? Okay, well, I mean, like,
moves
before I
away
do that,
grin-
guys, I'm gonna follow Jessica to the war room, but does anybody care about this dagger? Because there's a long story short, ruins in Whispering Woods, other dagger, possibly other treasures, adventures, yada yada
Do you
yada.
want it? Do you really, really want it? Because
I could go get it by myself at this point. So,
can you?
I mean, yeah, just warp my way back
Sound
home.
super confident. You sound super confident. That, you know, there's other things other than those, what do you call those, gnolls in that forest?
Yeah, but Bitey and me are homies, so
Bitey, I don't know that. I think Bitey might have your blade, bro.
Bitey might have the other blade. So you're saying there's a high opportunity for me to work with
Didn't you
these
say that
gnolls.
Knowles captured? The Knowles attacked?
You're absolutely right, Issachar. But I also recall a faint voice telling us that befriending Bitey actually prevented us from having to meet gnolls and fight them the other day, which means we're okay with the gnolls. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to let you.
Okay,
I mean,
alright.
if you're saying Tengru, you have my harp or lute for this journey, then yes, I am down.
Hey man, it's up to you, man.
Sorry,
You don't have to go to the woods.
can I
You can if
pause
the
the
group
game?
wants to. Whatever
Oh.
the group wants to decide. I just don't think it's smart for you to go.
No, I'm not saying I'm leaving. I'm just saying like I'm just as we're going to the war room. Like, does anyone care about that? No, not a big deal. Okay, then I'll hold on to pain and I'll get the other dagger some other time.
Well, we have. There's
Not
only
not
two of us.
today. I mean like not today. I mean I'm
There's
saying
There's only what? Go ahead. Go ahead.
no. I'm saying like of like if like quickly just anybody wants to quickly say like, "Oh, that sounds like an interesting quest. Let me know about that when you get back," kind of thing.
No, but you see, you're only with me and Artemisia. Everyone else is.
Oh, I'm apologizing. I was saying that while we were
That's what I'm
getting.
trying to say. You're not telling the group. You're only.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm telling everybody in the group as I'm getting up to follow Issachar and Altamisa to the war room that there's a cool thing about my dagger, and there's a twin dagger that's just like it. And there's also some old ruins apparently that I think it might have been where we crossed the ropes, but I'm not exactly sure. But those ruins contain the other dagger, and I mean, of possibly other treasures and whatnot, possibly other more peace treaties. So just putting up a sub quest out there.
Time out.
Hmm?
If whoever has like very loud TV on, would you just mind turning that down just a smidgen, please?
I just unmuted myself.
No worries.
So,
I'm in the kitchen, so I don't think it's me.
I'm looking at like the chat thing as it's going.
Here, I'll mute myself and see if it's me.
I can't. Yeah, I don't see anyone else.
Muting self right now as well to help.
Green. But also like
I don't hear the TV anymore.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself and then tell me if you hear anything because my mute's on.
I'm pretty sure it's my TV. Like, watch. Ready?
Unmuted. Can you hear it?
No, I don't hear anything anymore.
Also,
It's not me then.
so
It
I've
could be
right now I saw Biz. Biz was muted. Right now, Falcone and
Whoever it was, they turned down their TV. So whoever it was, thank you.
yeah, also yeah,
back
but
in my living room now, so hopefully it's not me. But I'm sitting down. So
Also, at the same time, apparently Ken can't hear George.
yeah, he can't hear me. I don't know why that's happened. Why that?
But he can hear
I
everyone
can
else.
hear you now.
What does
I can
that
hear you
mean?
now.
Discord, what are
Like,
you doing?
literally, like as soon as that, yeah,
That sentence was uttered. It's like
yeah.
open audio says me.
I was like, "Are you serious? You can't hear him? He's been talking this entire time."
Music genie. Hey, why is
Fear
Tengru
will-
being super quiet?
war
What
room
kind of sound
or
card do you have? Link me that.
Okay, so is there you guys wish to do before you guys? So Issachar and Gru and towards the war room. So you know where it is. You've been shown around this mansion, manor, whatever. Quite. So you know exactly where to go. Yeah, it's fine. And you see. So you see the map of Endsmith. You see some paper next to the large table. It's not so much a map. It's more so that the table has been made to look exactly like this map. So the mountains are raised. It shows you where certain armies are located. It's a war room, right? So you see where armies may be moving. There's a large wooden. I don't know what you would call it. The things you would see in war rooms, like those big, it's like a shuffleboard thing, you know, where you like can push things across the table. It's like a big
Yeah, yeah.
pole with like
I
like a
forget. I
T,
know what you're talking
like a
about. I
T
forget what
on
it's
the
called.
top.
I forget what it's called, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And you
So one
push.
of
Yeah,
those.
yeah. You push like little meeples around. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Ooh,
And some papers.
when do we
Can
get
I
our
do a
You
post?
perception
can.
check for like a map or like look for a map in the room?
Sure. Sure. Go ahead. I'll give you advantage on this
Oh.
because there's 3 people to you. Oh, so go ahead and roll another one.
Okay.
Just a regular one.
Nice.
Okay. So 21. So you look around a bit. Everybody is helping you. You're all looking for ledgers and maps and anything that you can find. You do find a map that is a topographical replica of the war room table. So you do collect that and put that in your backpack. You now have a map of the area.
Cool. I'm gonna add that.
You do also, upon your looking, find a weird looking button underneath the table. You click it and nothing happens.
What do you guys think this is? This button? I just clicked it and did nothing.
Perception check. Actually, better than that. Better than that. Thieves' tools. Tools.
What's the traps?
So thieves' tools don't help you with checks. They just do. They're tools, so they do things for you.
Okay,
You
so
can use them as tools. So if you had a hammer wouldn't give you a check. It would break something or fix something. You can go ahead and roll an investigation check if you'd like to investigate the button.
can I get some help on that?
Sure, I'll help.
Helping.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that at advantage.
Dang it! I thought they were gonna roll
it again.
too.
Someone can. So you can either roll at advantage or you can roll separately.
I'll roll.
Same thing. Investigation.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, well, let's all roll separately. Maybe one of us will hit.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay. So as you fiddle with the button, you keep clicking it, and you hear a sound coming from it. You just keep clicking, and you hear a sound coming from. You look at the table, and the table's quite thick, and you hear the sound coming from the front panel around the width of the table.
I notion to Artemisia or Tengru, like, go closer to the sound, and I'll maybe hold the button down. Maybe it'll unlock something.
Artemisia is the one with hearing. I'm gonna put my cloak up. I'll approach. Can I GM? I ask the winds. I whisper to the winds. Shall I should I do what kind of check should I use to stealthily approach the other end of the table so that I don't hurt myself or initiate anything?
You can roll a stealth check if you'd like.
All right.
Advantage.
So I put my hood up and advantage.
Yep.
Ah. Whew. Just broke even.
So you stealthily, slowly, while Izakir is clicking this button over and over again.
Click.
I ready pain and my moonlit blade.
Okay, so you pull out the moonlit blade and
Pain.
and a hue lights the room that was otherwise dark before, and you don't see anything around, but you do follow the sound toward the other end of the table, and you do see. Can you roll an investigation check again? Just by yourself.
Back him up. Oh, just him?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are on the other side of the table.
Oh, yeah. I'm pressing the button.
Nice.
Okay. You follow the clicking sound, and you do see a slight opening underneath the table towards the top part. So where the width is, the top part of the table kind of has like an overhang, kind of like a countertop would have, and you can kind of get your fingers in there. There's a slight opening there.
Shall I use my thieves' tools to try to prevent any kinds of traps or
Sure,
prompts?
sure. This would be a good time to use them.
Do I roll them at
So
advantage
one,
or normal?
two.
Nope, just click them.
Oh,
Oof.
What did I just say?
pop, but not critical. So I GM.
Nope, still pretty high for a table. It's not necessarily hard like locked. You can kind of tell that most of this, the deception of this mechanism was just not being noticed, as opposed to being locked or blocked from arcane perception or anything. It's just kind of
And there's
a basic
no there,
mechanism.
and there's nothing that's like sliding, pulling, or about to crush my wing or anything. My wing hand.
Nope. You
Is there anything
jimmy
inside?
around in the lock a little bit, and you fiddle, and you find a little mechanism, and you jimmy it, and pop, and a little bit of a drawer opens up. The
Haha.
door slowly creaks open, just a smidgen.
We're in luck, friends. I
Ooh,
seem to
you
have
said luck.
found something.
Ooh.
I
Still
pull.
touching the button.
I. Yeah, keep
You
clicking away on
notice
that.
that the sound isn't quite the same.
Oh, so this is
as it
probably.
was.
So it's
So,
unlocked it, I guess, or you unlocked it.
Yeah, I loved it.
yeah, combined effort. Definitely team effort. Okay, so I put the box on the table and I do a perception check.
Okay, go ahead.
With advantage because we're helping, right?
Sure.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's nice to have friends.
Natural 20. This guy, always when he
Yeah.
needs it, eh?
Huge, huge.
Okay, so you pull out the drawer and
Should I thieves
you
tools
look
it too?
among the papers. You see a list of many of N. Smith's allies.
Ah.
You do see a few names there.
Uh-huh.
You see Dinbara and Fluffington. You
Please
also
tell me I
see
do not
James
see Tamale.
there.
Please tell me I do not see Tamale on this list. I don't want to see the name Tamale.
Go ahead and make another perception check.
Oh man, this man. Ugh, I shouldn't have said anything. Advantage.
Nope.
Dang, this man.
Oh,
You
there
do
you go.
not see pay homage to Mali
There
anywhere on this list or anywhere in these.
is still some honor amongst N. Smith.
You do see a lot of large numbers, maybe transaction numbers, some business maybe conducted with a few people.
Shadowy business?
You do
It has
see
to be.
Akra. You do see Akra's name there.
Oh.
Yes. You do see Oath's name there.
Oh.
Oath.
And you see Radamant. You see Razak's name.
Paid off.
He tried to kill us. Or kill me, I should say.
So, those are a few of the names that you have seen there.
Some receipts, huh? I
Say we
tuck.
take these to the group. Say we take these back to the group. Everything in that box.
Absolutely. I reclose the box and tuck it into my robes.
Okay.
I raise my hood.
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check.
Yes,
Just to
sir.
see how well you've hidden these.
I want to assist that. One time.
So you're gonna help him put him into his own robes?
I just want to make sure he does it, bro. I don't want
He
him to fail.
he passes me a bag.
I don't want him to fail, bro.
Comes over to you and yo, you're not hiding that well enough. Let me show you.
Yo, tuck this in. Yo,
Tuck
keep
this.
this way.
Keep this tucked. Yo, man, I know how to
trundling
keep it tucked,
into
right, man? I know how to keep it tucked, right?
ties it up to, and yep, they are adequately hidden now.
All right.
You guys leave the war room and
Ironically, we
make
didn't
your
find
way.
any maps.
You did. You found one copy of the topographical map that is the war room table. So
Oh.
this map that you're looking at right now, you have a copy of that now.
Oh.
Yes.
We succeeded in what we needed,
And we have a boat.
and now we also have other more information.
And a
He was dealing with a.
We're taking these straight to the den, Mom. Taking these straight to the den, Mom.
Whoa, hold on.
Wait, we should talk about
Hold on.
that
So you head back
first.
Let's go to the group first, and then we can.
All right.
We can give her the information after we decide what we want to do.
All right.
Don't forget, you're Decepticle before your Blood Moon Savage, bro.
See where your loyalties lie.
I just don't know if we can eat with people who are well, you know what? You're right. I am a Decepticle before I'm a Blood Moon Savage.
More than you bargained for.
No,
right.
no more than you for.
Sure.
All right, so I guess we're back in the main hallway now, or back in the dining hall.
Guys, we brought back some sweet loots.
Yeah. Anything we can eat?
I telepathically motion to Tengu, bro. Don't tell that with the people around.
Oh, just a map. Like we got a map. We haven't had a map for a while.
Yeah, but when you say loots, it could imply other things.
No, I'm
You
not.
say
I'm
map.
I'm talking back to Issachar in my mind, reassuring him, saying like as I'm saying out loud to everyone else, like it's a map with my I guess I should use a deception check. Probably a deception.
Be cool. I just was be cool.
You don't need to do a deception check.
Okay.
Good.
Because that the words in our heads as opposed to our mouths. I'm saying the like
Say
we got a map, guys. We got a boat and a map. Adventures. Okay, so let's
I
let's.
asked Yesin
as
before
you
I retiring for the night if or ask pretty much everyone if they had any dealings with Razak. I want more information on this guy. Try to kill
I
us.
also want to know where the
Yeah.
closest boat port is from
Try to kill
Innsmouth,
us. And yeah, that's a good question too.
and any other boat ports, but the closest one.
Yeah, can we ask those two questions, DM, and then?
Or
cool
did
with
yes and
retiring
leave
for the night.
already?
No, he's still there. He went for ale, I guess.
with you. Yes, sir. Yep. So he comes over to you guys. So he's talking to you, and the closest port to Ensmith would be Newhast. That is it is 2 days journey to the east, and then the closest one henceforth is Blanketsboro, which is 3 days to the north.
The legit Republic of
have-
Blanketsboro?
Yes, that would be the one. You know of it.
Ooh,
I've heard of
possibly it
I've
may
heard of
be my
tales.
hometown.
We
I've
should
heard
go
of
there.
tales. The softness.
It is
We
a
should go
very,
there.
very soft, beautiful town. Much relaxation.
Surrounded by
there.
softness.
Um,
That is my
the-
home.
You should visit. It is a beautiful place. I have visited many times. I go there for much relaxation when needed.
Oh, so they know you,
Your-
Yesin.
Your next closest would be Fluffington, which is 5 days travel, and then Port de Bowden, which is 6 days travel, and then Chilania, which is the furthest from where we are, which is 7 days travel from Ensmith. Other than that, what was your other?
Have you had any dealings with Razak?
Sorry.
Yesin.
Yes, Razek was the servant
I think you're
to
lagging.
Lord
GK.
Ben.
Oh,
If you recall,
Is he lagging for anybody else or just
think
me?
you have
No, he's cutting in now.
yeah, he's lagging. lagging for me.
Yeah, GM, you're like lagging in and out.
Maybe leave the call and come back in, GK.
With him, he was at.
Did he even hear us?
I don't think so.
Damn, he's gonna be like, he's going in right now, and he's
Yeah, I feel bad now.
GK.
Going in.
Oh man, he's like going
Send
in.
him a message that
Yeah.
he can read.
Yeah.
He can't hear us. Fudge, he's going in. Like he's so quiet. I love it when he's like this, but only when I can hear him.
Can you hear me?
Now he can.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go, bro.
I
Okay,
heard
so
surf. I heard surf, but then that's all I heard.
Damn it.
Okay, so I think it is because I haven't deleted a lot of the videos that I have uploaded. I think it's adding a lot of RAM to the computer.
Oh.
Okay.
So every time you guys send GIFs, I think the GIFs are fucking up the computer a little bit more than it normally would.
Okay.
Oh.
Send more.
Because I have,
Yeah, my system's
because I have
probably
my
more set up.
Discord open.
Yo, bro, I'm not stopping. This is gonna continue to happen.
No, it's fine. It's normally I delete the old videos I have. I just hadn't gotten a chance to. Like I upload them into my external hard drive, but I hadn't had a chance to do that this week.
Wait, you have a Pixel, right? GK?
GK, did we lose you again?
Stop sending gifts.
No. No, I told him I'm not gonna stop sending gifts.
I mean, at least Mar has the good sense to like know himself not to be like we.
Recording.
Oh yeah, and you're recording, and you were recording. That's the thing too, right?
So stop sending gifts maybe for tonight.
Every time.
He's dead.
All the gifts from Discord, and now you guys can hear me, right?
I'll just mute everybody all the time.
Any more gifts?
Alright.
Technology, why are you ruining our fun?
No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so can everybody hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's okay.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry. Yet.
And then I just love it. It's so genuine. God, it's like watching Big Brother play D and that's like now I feel
It's all good, yo. It's all good.
So everybody can hear me now that I
Yeah.
deleted all the gifts.
Then it's a cutaway to
the problem.
GK. It's a cutaway to GK. It's like, I am so fucking sick and tired of Mar and his goddamn gifts. And then it goes to Mars like, I'm not gonna stop.
I don't care if we can hear you, GK. I'm not stopping.
I'm not stopping. It's like I
Bruh,
just
Let me
bruh.
talk now.
Kronos is just sitting there. I just want us to go
Bro.
on the boat.
So what did you guys hear before Mar destroys?
I
my
heard
computer?
surf. I heard he's a surf, and then that's it.
Okay. So I'm just gonna say all this over again real quick before you guys can't hear me. So you have New Hast, which is what did I say? 3 days?
Yeah.
3 days.
2 days
away.
east. 2 days east.
Okay, 2 days. Okay,
Yep.
2
And
days.
then Blanketsboro was 3 days. I'm trying to write this down.
Blanketsboro is 3 days north. You have Fluffington, which is 5 days to the northeast. You have Port Kuboden, which is 6 days to the north, and Chelania, which is 7 days to the northwest. You were asking about Razak. Razak was the servant of Lord Ensmith, which I believe you have met before. When you first came here, he was the one who introduced you at the door to Lord Ensmith. Little did we know that he was maybe a little bit more powerful than Lord Ensmith because he did not immediately disintegrate, meaning that Lord Ensmith was not the one who had turned him. Maybe he is a pureblood, maybe not. I'm not too sure. He fled the city at your trial. he was the one that escaped our grasp and our clutches at the trial. Why do you ask about Razak?
Well, he sent some assassins after us.
Oh, troublesome indeed. Keep your wits about you and your blades at the ready. Sleep together and definitely do not drop your guard. If there are assassins after you, that is serious. They know their way around defensive measures, so be vigilant.
Last question? Do you have any last known whereabouts of Razak, or better yet, where you can deploy assassins?
No, sadly, he escaped the city before we could capture him. We took days looking for him after he had escaped from our clutches at the trials. If you do recall, we did fire some bolts and doubled our guard around the city perimeter, but vampires are quite wily and elusive. He managed to escape the city, and now we have no clue where he is.
Cool. Thank you, Yesin.
Good luck.
We'll need
At
it.
this, he exits the manor, as do many of the townspeople. It's probably around like 10 or 11, maybe 12.
Guys, I'm feeling like going back to the inn. What say you?
We have,
Lodging here?
yeah. She offered us bedding.
Oh, okay. Mom
already
said
agreed.
that. All right, sorry.
Do we
I was
not trust the den mother now?
no, 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 no. That mother.
Yeah, she offered us rooms here.
Yeah, yeah,
Think they're okay?
bro. We've been in Den
Perception
Mother's.
check the rooms.
I mean, sure, absolutely, if we need to. But I mean, I think Mom's cool. Is everybody else? Man, that Grey
Same
Wolf.
here.
All right, so everybody, is everyone, anyone else here? We're all. Who else is
Yeah,
here?
I
Let me
got
just.
nothing. I'm ready to turn in. I've had my fill.
Is there
All right.
any?
Sleepy now.
So-
I'm
So,
sleepy.
so everyone in town, everyone not of Blood Moon Savage or the Decepticles is here right now.
Yep, so everybody, like the townsfolk, have all left. The rest are werewolves, wolves. The Blood Moon Savage is the only people that are left, and you guys.
So, guys, like we gather. I motion everyone to get to encircle one another. Guys, bring it in.
Okay. So you guys make your way upstairs to your rooms, where you guys can be in private.
So,
Very privately. If no one's around, you guys are free to speak.
guys,
Quickly. I want to do a perception check to make sure that we're not truly alone and no one's listening or watching.
I
Go ahead.
do.
You can roll that with advantage, or you guys can roll that separately at normal.
Artemisia, help him out. I'm going to do an athletics
Okay.
check.
Oh
So
yeah.
you're rolling.
I'm going to do an
Check then?
athletic. I'm doing an athletics check because I'm opening the window and I'm doing some acrobatics to go up to the roof to make sure that there's nobody listening to us from the outside.
Maybe just wait what we hear from the perception check before you do that. 'Cause
All right.
We rolled really good.
Oh
Okay.
no.
So you guys peer around the corner to see if anyone's within, like speaking around you or within earshot. You do hear a very, very faint conversation going on downstairs, but they're so far away that you can't really make out what they're saying. So you assume that if you can't make out what they're saying, they can't make out what you're saying if you're quiet.
Can we magic the room to seal off any sound?
I don't know. Do you have any spells that would do such a thing?
I don't. Anyone have any spells that could seal off sound escaping this room?
What
Not
are you
me.
reading? What are you
I
reading?
think we're okay.
All right.
I
Well,
mean,
then I'm gonna
Like
just
you
do.
said, if they can't hear us, or if we can't hear them, they
The only
probably.
spell I have is that tiny hut, but
Well,
No,
sound,
no, no,
it doesn't
no.
stop sound.
That's
It just
absolutely
stops
fine.
things from coming in.
No, that's fine, guys. You know, I mean, but I mean, I'm the rogue, right? You know, I'm the guy that does the thing with the whole with the ninja esque things. But hold on, let me just.
So DM, check your DM.
So I'm gonna just do a quick little acrobatic
God,
bird
sending
flip.
17 messages, bro. I'm sorry.
They're mostly gifts.
Oh, you're about to crash my computer.
Rude,
guy.
rude, rude, rude,
What a dick.
rude,
Goodbye, guys.
rude, rude.
Legit crash. Goodbye.
Are you serious?
Bye, friends.
Rude.
Really? Legitimate?
Goodbye, friends.
It'd be funny though. I give him like 2 gifts.
And then Mar falls through a black pit into the abyss.
Oh,
Wow,
unfortunate.
sure, whatever. I don't care.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
but I nailed that
You
acro.
guys, you guys,
I'm not.
yeah, no one
better
can
kill
hear
me.
you.
You better
No
kill
one
me.
can hear you.
All right, so who called this group huddle?
I did as I flipped back inside from outside with my hood still up as I flip back down with my chunky,
Yep.
lovable chocobo body self.
No one's up. No one's on the roof. No one's out the roof.
I do that thing that Falco does, where he does the 2 fingers on the forehead and goes, "Huh, I did, guys." So pulls out the documents with the little box. Check what these are. Papes. I pass them out to everybody.
Mecha documents.
Guys, I think we
Here,
found the
show your
list
document.
of the list of vampires in Endsmith. Well, actually, we have all the names. We have at least all the names of our enemies of Pensmare.
Some of these could be vampires. We don't know for sure, but we found names on this.
We should probably cross off people we've already killed or are
Well,
already
we
dead.
can assume they're enemies since they're quote unquote allies. So
Well, yeah, we can assume that they're enemies.
The other good thing about this is that
they had allegiances with Enspit.
the other good thing about these papers is that it gives us a good starting point for if we run into anybody in the Thieves Guild, anybody who's not part of their circle and knows that of any of the recent jobs, we can drop names and money and how much they were paid off. We've got contractual data here, basically. The Lord was. Sorry, go ahead.
Stay wary. Sorry, let me cut you off. But we should stay. We should be wary of any of these names listed here.
I mean
We
that.
come across them in our travels.
Yeah, for sure. Especially those 2 assassins who tried to jump us in the tattoo parlor. Especially those guys. They already saw like most of our faces. But by the fact that they went after you 2 because you splintered for the group, I guess it's not a good idea for us to be far from each other. So it's probably not safe for us to.
Unless you're confident in your skills.
Of course. Well, of course. I'm confident in your skills too, friend. I just wanted to make sure that we all understand exactly where we're getting into and how we approach everything going farther from here. Obviously, Endsmith is a great place to make a base for operations. We've got a lot going for us here. We've gained what we had technically already before the whole trial thing, but we're even more assured of there not being any enemies here anymore, at least not out in the open. At the very least, there's probably still a few recluse vampires, but most, if not all of them, took off when we killed the Lord.
And sorry, did we write down the names of the I guess we'll call them conspirators? Maybe we want to investigate them before we decide. Or well, sorry, let me jump ahead. What are we gonna do next, guys? That's the real question.
We have a boat.
We have a boat now. We have a map.
we
We
also
got.
have a list of enemies. If you want to, quick massacre.
I mean,
We could amass money and make our own hits if we wanted to.
no one makes enemies the Decepticles.
I wonder if before traveling, if we should maybe look into doing something about those assassins that are after us so that we don't have to worry about them while we travel.
You can't stop assassins from coming, they just get replaced.
Well, we have to kill the head of the
Unless we
snake,
get Razak.
Yeah. But we have to track him down first. So we should probably make tracking him down tertiary and and getting equipment secondary and getting money primary. Because if we get money, then we can pay off the assassins. In fact,
or if we just kill them and kill Razak.
I know,
you're
but
not wrong, though. I mean, you're not
right.
wrong.
I'm just saying, like keeping the blood. I'm saying keeping the blood toll low. You know what I'm saying? Because assassins have codes too. Rogues have codes too.
So
they have
we
have
do
family.
to get money?
Gotta go.
Do we want to do one of those battle things?
Coliseum's a great place to make money. That's one, and that's
Yeah, I think
here.
the Coliseum's back up, right? Remember?
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
still here.
yeah.
It's still
Upside
here.
down.
It's still here.
Is
They,
it?
they just
It was
took it.
outside of town and they boarded it up.
Yeah, because it was during the battle and during the turning of tribes, like the whole turning over of Lord Endsmith over back to the Blood Moon Savage. But they can't update the maps forever. They can only update maps every 10 or 20 years. So this place is gonna still be Endsmith for a while. So
Yeah.
we had to shut things
I know
down.
she's in a group. Sorry,
Hmm?
I know she's in a group. Do you guys think who's in charge right now? By the way,
Of the group.
I can't place to be who's in charge of Endsmith. I don't know if it's still under Yesin and the guard. I don't know if it belongs to Daria.
I
was about
mean,
to ask, has it been a peaceful transition? Have the citizens of Ensmith just like taken this as their,
We don't. We
just
really
accepted
don't
that
know.
this is their new?
We should
Reality.
find that out
government?
before we go back and try to do anything.
Is there a civil war brewing?
we
Yeah,
won't
so-
know. I
There
mean,
are rebels rising up.
civil.
Should we?
The thing about political unrest, guys, is that there's always somebody upset about something, right? Like I can only
And
as
technically, we're the rebels.
right,
Overthrew the city.
right,
We helped them overthrow the city.
right.
So
And
they're
we
not
weren't
gonna
the
like us.
first
Some
ones
of
to
them
try
don't like
anything.
us.
They tried to kill
Yeah,
us.
Yeah, but we succeeded.
Right.
We succeeded where the others failed.
This is the reason why I'm
Yeah,
more
that
Blood
makes-
Moon Savage than I am technically even Endsmith. Because the Blood Moon Savages had us dead to rights. We came to them. I came to them. I put my family and friends in harm's way, and they didn't slit our throats. So now I owe them.
Okay.
So in my mind, I feel we got to keep any and all vampires out of Endsmith at the very least. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we leave people behind in this town. At least not in, well, actually, you're right about asking that question. Hey, Chrono, Umezawa, do you guys have anything that you want to do?
I'm not really sure. That's why I just been kind of listening to what you guys were thinking of.
Chrono?
I think like we have it's all
Yeah,
wide
I'm
open
the
right
same way.
Falcon?
I know we have a boat that looks like it wants to be sailed.
We got to be some pirates.
Well, we need, like I said, money first, which means Colosseum. Maybe we should probably get stronger. Maybe even try and take on and topple the champ. Take his title. Get some tattoos. Get some money. Get some glory.
Notion to the group. If you want to do it that way, we can also potentially go back to the woods and find
Get
those gnolls.
my other dagger. I wonder what the other one's called.
Want to get stronger that way?
That's exactly what dude. If you're suggesting that, we should totally do it. In fact, Falcon, you should totally try and do the bear. You and Chrono should totally try and get tattoos and take down Tamale. I can't take him on because I have weapons. I can't fight barehanded, but you two definitely can. You can get all the way to the top. We can Issachar, and we can totally run bets, huh?
Bets?
Yeah,
Now
you
you're
know,
talking my language. Now you're talking my language.
trying to double and triple up here. Get everybody some tattoos. Maybe like a tattoo of like everlasting eyesight.
I kind of like what Kenny said about the boat.
Yeah, I know. I'm a.
agrees. Let's do the boat thing.
So Mar.
Do we need anything? Do we need to hire a sailor? Do we just know how to?
I can
We
sail.
should look
I'm
around
a
for
sailor.
someone that can sail. Yeah.
I'm a sailor.
He's sailing.
We need a. So what you're saying
Yeah,
is.
he is.
Yeah, my background is sailing.
So what you're saying is we need to head to the.
Oh,
okay. Okay.
Dude,
All right.
Umezawa, captain of the ship.
Okay, so
Well,
we
yeah,
don't need a
okay,
crew.
Well, Umezawa, you're a captain now.
All right. Umezawa's captain.
What else do we need? Do you need anything else?
Do you need
Tell us. This is your ship.
a shipwright? Do you need a helmsman? Need a navigator? Captain? Doctor? Chef?
Compass?
Should we grab some fishing nets? Maybe
Don't forget, if there's anything that you need to tell us, make sure, don't give it up. Oh, here's how the story goes. We find out when the treasure in the Grand Line is no doubt. The pirate whose eye it's on will saying he'll be king of the pirates. He's gonna be king. Gotta go. Oh, his name is Luffy. That's Monkey. He's gonna be king of the pirates. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, you make a bada come come. Gotta go, gotta go. His name's so road just like a samurai and an LADY. Nam, he's not shy.
All right. I appreciate the
Usopp's doing that
banter.
marksman thing. Sanji's
Go
cooking. And Zoro.
Still going.
Sorry. I know.
So,
Everyone's more. We are.
So we're going sailing, guys. So make sure you
So we're
guys
going
have
sailing.
some supplies. We might
We
be
are.
on the sails for a while.
So fishing nets. We need fishing nets.
Do you wanna be my
Do
friend?
we need potions? I
We
guess when we're
are.
on the water.
We are on the crib.
Yeah, and
Yeah, do we need like
feel-
food since like no place is like really close, right? It's like
some
multiple
food
days
and
travel.
Come along
water.
and join with me. All your hopes and
It should be like a
dreams.
fully functioning boat because like they used it actively, right? She gave us like a fully functional active boat. So
Yeah, but we don't have
Is
crew though.
boat
Like,
warfare
are we gonna be
part
the
of
crew?
this
You guys cool
time?
with that?
If you
Good crew?
go and take my
I
hand
wouldn't mind if we
and say
recruited
you wanna be
someone
my
just to make
friend.
sure. But
Yeah, do we know what kind of boat it is? Is it like a war boat or a fishing boat or
These
what?
are
What's
all
Dinghy.
upgradable questions too. I
Are you
mean,
asking?
as
Are
we
you
go.
asking me out of game, or are you asking them?
I
We have to
guess as
figure
a
out.
game.
He's
Daria.
asking. He's asking the crew. Should we not figure out what kind of boat we have?
check out the boat. Like we haven't
You
used it.
haven't.
We
You
definitely
wouldn't know from what Daria said. She just said that you guys have a ship at the docks ready for you.
Okay.
You wouldn't know necessarily what boat that would be or what ship. Sorry, until
Guys,
you went.
point of order.
Okay, no worries.
The most
At least
important
go check it out,
question
yeah.
hasn't been addressed. What are we calling our boat?
Bodie boat face?
I love
I'm liking
Probably
that.
Macaulay
Honestly,
Culkin
that's
boat.
probably going to be the burner, but
I mean, we should actually look at our boat before we name it. So
God.
Well, so we're going to the docks then in the morning. Is
Boats
that...
and hose.
So,
Okay, let's call it
You know-
Cybertron.
Damn it, those are
So-
really good
Yeah, what if
names.
it's like a
Morning
shitty
docks?
little like two-person dinghy?
In your hand.
We
Dinghy.
should vote.
well, we're gonna
Dingy,
go to the
dingy.
docks because we have to see this boat anyways.
You know what? I'm gonna write these down. I'm gonna write these down. So B and H.
Check your DM. It's
No.
a gift, though. It's a gift.
No, no.
We'll check after game when I make.
So B and
guys.
H, dinghy.
Let's get
on
on
my
this
phone.
ship.
No, I'm
I'll
gonna
check
text it
on
to
my
you.
phone.
I've already said let's go to the docks in the morning. So
Yeah.
we
I'm
can
just
go
writing
everybody
down
do
these
that.
names for this
Okay,
boat.
So you guys are going. You guys are taking a long rest now.
Wait, have we decided
Well,
on?
Are we done
Yes,
talking? Yeah, we got
yes.
everything we know. So we're
But-
going to the docks tomorrow.
Okay.
We need to do anything else.
I mean, okay, we can split up at this point. Not like hard split up, like go off adventuring, but I mean like somebody can like some of us can go check out some of what's going on at the pits at the tournaments bowl.
This is why. This is the conversations I wanted to have.
Yeah, like I'm trying to
taking
yeah
a
before
rest
yeah
for
hold
later
on,
tomorrow.
we're not going to bed. You're all in my room, and I'm telling you all to sit down. um,
Yo,
guys,
who elected this guy leader?
I am not leader. I'm saying
Dissension.
I ready my fireball.
and I pull out pain.
I just walk out.
Wait, guys, I'm not telling you sit down because I want to tell you how life is. I'm asking you guys a question about do you not want more?
Drink while I'm DMing more often.
Good idea.
It's the best way.
So okay, so
Oh, you were?
I think Tengu is right that we could probably split up now because we should be safe.
We have
But also,
return
we've been
scrolls.
attacked by assassins before, so if we do split up, I would like us to do it like evenly, since there's 8 of us, or we can all go together. That's
I'm almost
What
done all my good.
I'm gonna take a long rest.
thank you for your input.
Does nobody want to like go to the
I-
blacksmithery, pick up some new weapons?
That's
Well,
or
the
not
input
if
I
we're
need.
separating. Like, why
I'm
don't
ready
we?
to go voting.
Why don't we do that in the morning once we're rested?
Okay, fine.
So first plan of action is to go to the docks.
Sure. Yes, and we'll have a conversation about things we can
Is
do
everyone
after we
cool
see
with
the
that?
boat. Yes.
And we're
Yes.
taking this long rest, right?
Yes, we're taking this long
So
rest.
we're taking a long rest, and then when
I'll
we wake up,
sit
if
guard
it's the same session.
outside.
I am.
Okay.
Anyone else taking?
This is
guard,
our home
taking
base.
watch?
I'm not setting up no traps. Mom, I'm going to bed. all y'all get out my room. I love you. See you in the
It's not your
morning.
room, bro. It's 2 rooms of 4.
Oh,
Who
is
said
it?
that?
Oh, wait. Who am I bunking
No,
with
You're
tonight?
singing your song.
Not Tengu's room. Going to bed. Good
They're single rooms.
Oh, I thought
You
it was
ca-
2
they
rooms of 4. Sorry, my bad.
No,
Oh,
there are
okay,
four.
then
Rooms,
I'll
there are
just.
4 rooms on
I'm
both
a blood
sides with
moon savage
the
child.
back and
Get
the
out of my room.
two beds. There are 2 beds in each room if you decide to bunk up if you'd like. But you do have 8 rooms in total.
I rip a fart in Tanger's room before going to my room.
I dip out. I dip out from the fart room.
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand
Funny.
check. Sorry, a sleight of bum check.
Slide a bomb. Slide a bomb.
Please.
That's good.
A 15. And I'd like Tengu to roll a perception check.
This
Of the
is.
nose. Of the nose
Of
perception
the
check.
bee.
Wait, how do I do that?
Of the beak.
It's just a perception check.
Okay.
Just with some
It's
flavor to
practically
it.
a solid.
Damn.
One time.
He smells
This
it.
is-
Damn, you took a big whiff.
So as Tengu
More.
knows exactly what you ate that day, drank, and it smells a little like apples and almonds.
You should really cut down on the almonds, dude.
He can sense that, yeah, maybe you need to add a little more fiber to your diet.
Yeah, seriously. Like, God.
Nice.
Nah, yo, that one was super wet. That's how I like them.
So as you guys do that, you all retire for the evening. You all can go ahead and mark down a long rest on your character sheets. You have a very lovely sleep.
It's a new day
Very silk sheets, nice comforters, beautiful linens, all clean, smelling fresh. You guys
Sure
haven't
loves a starfish.
had in a long time.
I need to
Very
hit up
restful
a
sleep.
bathhouse.
So Tengu, before you sleep, you go ahead and there actually is a place to bathe in the Ensmith Manor.
Sick.
Had a life of luxury and a lavish life of luxury.
Bird
Yeah,
bath.
bathe.
Yo,
Okay.
I'm going to the bird bath right here.
Okay,
Yo,
so,
who left feathers in the bath? Sorry, Ma.
Okay, so 8 hours pass. You guys have a new day ahead of you.
High wing, Falcon, for the with your good wing, of course, but in the
You
back.
guys all open the shutters. It looks like a beautiful day. No wind. Very sunny. You guys make your way down. You do not see Daria, but you see many lichens throughout. Does anyone want to find her, leave a message, do anything before you leave the manor?
I talked to one of the younger pups around the manor, and I say,
Probably a good idea to leave my.
"Hey, Sprout. Sorry. The Hey, pup. Your uncle Horse and Feathers is going off with his crew, with the fam, with the extended fams to go check on the boat. Tell Mom, don't wait up."
Uncle, you are probably our newest member. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Wait, how old
I
are
will
you?
relay-
Damn.
Damn.
I will relay your message.
I apologize. Wait a minute.
It is
Actually, I should just ask your name.
understand. It does feel quite good to be part of the Blood Moon Savage and feel the power coursing within your veins.
Yeah, what is that? Is that supposed to be like I feel stronger? Is that supposed to be happening?
Oh yes, you will get stronger with every day that passes.
Am I supposed to feel closer to you? Like I would die for you right here and now?
No, please don't feel any closer to me. You are close enough.
Deep hug.
No boundaries, bro.
He kind of just, as you hug him, he just kind of stands there with his arms at his side.
That's exactly what it's supposed to be like. It's like one of those. It's like, and then I hop along. Like, all right, guys, let's go.
Okay, so you guys all exit the manor. You head down the main street towards the dock. Beautiful day. Birds are chirping. You see a lot of construction. You see many things have changed over the course of a night. It's kind of weird to see. You see people on wooden planks above buildings with hammers, nails, chisels, constructing the buildings, building them up. As you continue down the main road and towards the front gate, you see they have already built a wall around Arul Triblig's Nightly Seductions and the Fighting Pit, which are both up and running. You see they have been fully brought into the city's fold and are part of the city now. Another thing you see outside the front gates are many pikes impaled through bodies of different creatures. You see a very familiar grayish skinned body, doppelgangers,
The town was full of doppelgangers.
bargeist, succubi, and a few humans, all on
Monsters,
pikes.
beasts, ghastly
God,
things.
what an unexplained tragedy.
The
Yeah.
sign above them reads in blood, "Infiltrators and defilers beware."
Oh.
You make your way through the town, seeing many people and many lichens alike conversing and helping each other. You make your way towards the docks.
I feel kind of weirded out because I can't transform into my at least wolf form to try and give the crew more like credibility. But I guess everyone can smell it on me. Anyway, we keep walking.
Can you do that?
Not I can eventually, but I haven't gotten my first lesson yet. I'm not sure when I'm going to be given lessons, but I
So
assume
you can't do that now?
I can't do it right now, but I mean, like I said, they know, like they like this, like I know Brutalitops' innards. All of them know exactly who we are. So
As you travel, you make your way towards the docks, and you get there. You gaze upon this beautiful brig. It's newer than most of the fleet.
sick,
This ship looks like it was built more for speed than anything else. There are 6 cannons on it. 3 on
nice.
the port, 3 on the starboard, and a bolt thrower at the front.
Umi, is this
Huge white sails that have the sigil of the Bloodmood Savage.
sick? Savage,
The
savage.
left hand awaits you at the bottom of the ramp. Ah, the Decepticles. We have
Heavy
been
metal
awaiting your arrival.
signs.
We are ready to set sail. We have a crew, but could always use a few more helping hands. I was told there was a captain among you.
Pushes Umazawa forward.
Greetings.
Ah, this is the captain. Pleased to meet you, sir. And your name?
Yumizawa, sailor of the south.
The best inn.
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Oh, I thought you were
Well, we
gonna
got a
go for
boat.
that extra hour. I thought you were gonna go in for that extra hour. All right, that's good. It's good. It's good. Well
Go
done,
ahead,
everyone.
I don't want to push things too late because I know some of those nights that we do have battles going on till 12, like the RP sessions. I'd just trying to keep those to a minimum. So some nights we can push maybe till later, and I don't want to.
If we were in the middle of a battle, of course, definitely. But yeah, this is a good spot.
Go ahead.
Oh,
I mean,
that's a
it's
vote.
up
That's a
to you
group
guys.
vote. That's a group vote now.
You
I
guys go ahead and
I
vote.
side with Umazawa,
There's a
but
chan- I'll just say this: there's a chance that while we're on in sea, we might get attacked by something, and that could push
Yeah,
it.
that makes it stop.
Just so you
Yeah.
know, just so you're aware. Not that I'm saying that I'm
Can we
not
like
down.
do things beforehand, like prepare
Yeah.
for a trip? We don't even know where
Not
we're
that I'm
going.
saying, I'm not down. I'm down to continue if you guys are, but also
Should
there's a
we
risk.
have okay here?
Everything we do has
So sh-
has
Okay,
a reaction.
okay.
It should be
Here,
unanimous.
here. Yeah, it should be unanimous. So
how
let's
much?
get a quick vote.
Mm-hmm,
Let's get a quick vote. I'll go in order.
mm-hmm.
No one speak out of turn. Okay.
Okay.
So we'll do this, and if it's unanimous, then we'll continue.
Could I ask a
Artemis-
question?
Secret vote, just DM to you.
Okay. You can everybody DM me if you want to continue or not. And I'll take a unanimous vote.
DM, if we did engage in battle, could we not just like pause it if it's getting too lengthy?
Yep. I could do that. No problem.
How much time do you
So,
guys want to
no.
give left? Like I'm okay
Secret
saying
vote.
now, but I'm saying like
DM me. Everybody stop talking and
Hmm.
then just DM me if you want to continue or not. Just say yes or no. Just
Okay.
everybody send me a message.
okay,
Yes or no.
okay. Only Game Master gets to tell us when voting's over.
Mm-hmm.
So suspenseful.
I know.
I feel like there's other stuff we can do
You need
before.
some like Who Wants to Be a
Background
Millionaire
music.
music.
Dungeon.
Yeah, that's exactly. The 24
I
The
had
music.
music playing
Decepticles
until
have
my
gotten
fucking
themselves a
computer
boat,
started to
a
fuck up.
map, and there's a
My fault.
legendary
It's like
weapon.
half my
It's not my fault.
They've gained themselves. Their tank has
It's not
gained
my
themselves
fault.
an amazing suit piece of armor. Their
It's like
mage has become a
half
master
my
of destruction.
fault, a little under half my fault.
Nah, it's not your fault. I was trying to do a Dragon Ball Z reference, but I didn't want to.
Would you guys vote?
I need. Hold on. Did Izakir message me?
Yep, on Discord.
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
He also said it out loud.
Well, we should already know that, but it doesn't matter. Like we just,
Falcon?
Yeah, I mean, I also did say.
Falcon, are you there?
He said
Oh.
BRB, like right when you said we're quitting.
Oh
Okay,
no!
no.
Damn!
Give him a second. Yeah, he is.
But I mean, he has a kid, right? So he
Yeah,
probably can't.
doesn't he have
Yeah. Okay.
a child?
Yes.
Okay.
His vote's the most important.
within
Well,
reason.
most people said yes, other than Falcon. So if he's not here at the moment, then I guess we can continue for a bit.
Yeah, and he could drop out.
Yeah, he can drop out if he needs to. It's not a big deal.
We'll just tell him. We'll just fill him in next
I'm
week.
just gonna start. I stopped recording, so I'll just start recording.
I
again. It's not
haven't.
a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. So you can.
Oh, he's back.
Falcon?
Oh wait, Falcon, you there?
Yo, test.
Yo.
Yeah.
Did you hear anything we said about the vote?
No.
Okay, so
Want to keep playing?
we're gonna do a vote. Did you hear anything about getting to the docks?
Yes.
No, he was there for that.
Okay, so we're gonna take a vote. If you want to continue with the session for a bit or not. So just DM me on Discord if you want to continue. If you don't want to continue, just say no. If you do want to continue, say yes.
Hold diamond hands.
We definitely won't know if what you said.
Yeah, right.
Hold the line.
I mean, it sounds like
Fucking
it was a
hold.
tie, so I can just say it out loud, right?
Yeah, you're the last one to go, so you can just say it out loud if you'd like.
I mean, is it a tie right now? Is that public knowledge?
No.
Everyone said
There's
yes.
The vote has to
There's
be
no public
unanimous.
knowledge.
Okay, I didn't catch anything anyone said. I'm just gonna say yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Perfect.
100% yes.
Unanimous.
Okay.
Okay, well I guess that means we can keep talking. Okay, guys. So, like I was saying, money, power.
Hold on.
Right?
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
This is the best session ever.
So I'm gonna start recording again.
Oh, okay.
So you get to the docks. Umizawa is thrust forward to the captain role.
Hey,
You all agree upon this. He shakes your hand, brings you aboard. Yes, Captain. We are ready to make the voyage to anywhere that you desire, but we do require some additional help. We do need a quartermaster, a sailing master, a boatswain, a carpenter, a master gunner, powder monkey, and a rigger.
So a crew.
So
Oh,
I will,
Jesus.
so I will tell you
So a crew.
what these
So it is.
roles consist of, and you guys can make up your decision from there.
Is there a marina where we can go and hire the
The
local?
quartermaster is second in command to the captain. They're usually elected by the crew immediately after choosing a captain, and it is his or her duty to represent their interests. For this, he receives an extra share of the booty when it is divided. Above all, he protected the seamen against each other for
Mar.
maintaining order. So you are basically
Mar.
the HR department.
Mar.
Who would like to take on this task
I
as
nominate
the
Mar.
quartermaster? It's a vote. So
Oh.
you guys can go ahead and DM me again who you guys want the quartermaster to be.
Oh. Oh, this guy.
It's a vote of the
Okay.
crew.
Oh, so it
Do
can't be a.
as
It couldn't.
captain, do I vote?
Quick question, GM. Can we not just pay for these roles to be assigned, or would it be, or is it better if for us to fulfill them?
There are crew. Okay, so you're basically getting onto a brig. It's a 22-man crew.
Hmm.
You will be 8 of the 22-man
Hmm.
crew.
We're
So
fighters, so
will have duties upon the ship. You will not just be you will just not be passengers. You will have duties on the ship.
Colin Cook.
So the first one is quartermaster. So if you guys want to vote on that, or someone can just go ahead and pick that if they want.
I'm not the leader of the Decepticles. Mar is,
Hello,
but I'd
Mar
say.
will be the quartermaster. I
Okay,
nominate
so
myself.
Okay, Mar takes quartermaster. Since no one else spoke up, he will be the quartermaster for expedience sake.
I am.
Just for
Heck
speed.
yes.
Nah.
So
You
sailing
explain.
master
You're no.
is-
You. I denounce that answer. I say the GM did a great job of explaining the quartermaster's role, and he basically explained exactly what Mar is in and out of the party.
DMGK.
so sailing master. This officer was in charge of the navigation and the sailing of the ship. He directed the course and looked after the maps and instruments necessary for navigation. So you're basically the navigator.
I
So
nominate Tengu.
who has the map? Somebody has a map. I'm just gonna nominate
Isn't
that
that
person.
Ithacur?
one
Ithacur
of
has
them.
a map.
I don't remember. No, I think Tengru. I think
Oh yeah, Tengu has.
Izukur
I
put it
nominate
in.
So yeah.
Tengu.
I nominate Tengu.
Mm,
Do it.
He accepts. All right, move
the
on.
only reason I'm being hesitant is because I'm not sure if
I heard
I
of
want
the video.
Artemisia to be our gunner, or if she should be our map navigator. I don't mind being it. I'm just thinking if she would be better at it, looking at it. Should be
Potentially.
I
It would
have
probably be the best. Whoever has the best survival.
who has the
Because you
highest
guys.
survival
Okay,
stat.
so before you guys pick these roles, know that your roles might reflect upon your job.
Yeah.
So if you're navigating, it might be survival. It might be, like something along those lines might help you with your roles throughout the game.
Hmm.
So think about what you're picking because your roles will be dependent on your job.
I like that everyone thought of me as the navigator, and that's very sweet of everyone. But I'm thinking of the crew. I'm thinking of us coming home, and Artemisia seems like more of the choice. But that's only if I can't think of a reason why she shouldn't be gunner, and I can't think of a reason for her
kind
to.
of
Rules,
want to
bro.
do
The
the
rules.
dinner one, but doesn't matter to me really.
You know what? Everyone said me, so
Yeah,
sure.
do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm after treasure
Okay.
anyway. I'll take it. Navigation it is.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so next one was the
I'm just-
boatswain.
Hmm.
So this is the supervisor, the maintenance of the vessel and its supply stores. So food, gunpowder, you're basically the treasurer and the accountant of the boat of the ship.
Issachar.
So you make sure there's enough everything before voyage.
Yeah, okay. I'll nominate myself for that.
Okay, so you are the boatswain.
Should I be writing these down, GM?
I can send you it if you'd like, but you can write them down as well. Probably
I
be a
didn't.
good idea.
I missed the. Okay, so
I can go over it with you.
yeah, please.
So quartermaster is Mar, sailing master is Tengru, and boatswain is Issachar. Those are the. Oh, and sorry, captain is Umizawa. Capitan.
Captain, quartermaster, sailing master, and the fourth thing was treasurer,
Boatswain,
boatswain, boatswain.
which is Issachar.
Okay, so captain,
Okay, so carpenter and surgeon. So the
surgeon.
carpenter was responsible for the maintenance and repair of the wooden hull, masts, and yards. He worked under the direction of the ship's master and boatswain. So you are under them. The carpenter's duties were to check the hull regularly, especially before voyage, placing ochrum between the seams and the planks and the wooden plugs on the leaks to keep the vessel tight. More often than not, the carpenter would also serve as the ship's surgeon and perform operations and amputations with the same woodworking tools with no anesthetic.
Okay.
That sounds like a Chrono thing.
I was gonna say that, but do you trust Chrono to sew you up?
We can't give it
I
to
feel like
Umazawa.
you would enjoy it.
Umazawa's already the captain.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Yeah, Umizawa is the captain.
I run.
You.
Jumps off
So
the
Mar-
ship.
Oh wait, Mars just got he got hot flashes of like future flashes.
You don't know where he went, but he ran down the street.
All right.
I look at Chrono. Chrono, are you up to this? You up to that task?
All right, let's do this.
Oh no.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm a
wait,
cat.
Umazawa.
Gonna be fine.
Umazawa,
I
give
knew
him
it should be Umazawa, but he's the captain. so-
Umazawa, give him your book. Give him a copy up some notes for him in the book.
Resign that man.
Give him some healing herbs and
He'll be
such.
under the captain and vice captain's direction anyway, so
All we have to do is
Okay.
make sure he's properly potion stocked. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I can advise him still, right?
Yeah, of
Okay.
course.
Yeah, you can advise.
We all listen to you. At the end of the day,
You'll be-
Umazawa, this
everybody
is your ship.
listens to you,
So we all
other
listen to
than maybe the quartermaster, which is like your second in command, but
No,
also
like third or
somewhat
fourth.
the same rank as you.
Yeah.
Like the captain and the quartermaster, they're pretty close to the same rank.
He's the only one who can
Mark,
outrank.
pressure, don't kill us.
The quartermaster like controls all of the stuff.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Quartermaster-
yeah.
Quartermaster might even be more like higher than the captain in some situations.
Yeah,
As
cuz
long as we're on the water and not sinking.
yeah.
Okay, so the next what do you call it? Shut up. You don't even know I'm drunk. The rigger. The sailors assigned aloft to work the running rigging and the furl release. The sails were furled to as riggers. Although they were not truly safe jobs due to the constant risk of falling from a slippery spar high above the rolling deck, this was certainly one of the most dangerous jobs. So
I
basically,
flap.
you're working with the ropes, you're working with the mast and the sails, all of that. So you probably want to be like dexterous to be up
Or
there.
flying consistently
is.
forever. Falcon, is there any
Although
reason
he's
that
missing a hand. He's missing a hand, so
But he is
Blind.
I have spirit
and he's
finger.
honestly, I
Well-
trust honestly at this point I trust spirit fingers more than I trust hands. So you know what? It's Falcon.
He's alive.
Captain, is there any objections?
That's That sounds good to me.
Why would
All right.
you pick a blind guy?
He can.
At least
Do
he's
you
got
see? Do
navigation.
you see this
At
man
least he's
running
got
it? Do you see?
navigation.
Wait,
So
Brutalitops.
basically,
Have you seen
hold
this
on,
man
wait.
run into anything yet? He doesn't need anything.
That's why I
Yeah,
did
that's
speak
also
of
land
It's
though.
okay.
That's also land though, not sea.
Okay, I got two more people here, and the powder monkey. Who wants to be the powder monkey?
Me,
So
me.
basically, it's pretty much what you
I
sound,
don't,
what it sounds.
I don't know
with
what
the
it
can-
is, but I don't care. I'll do it.
Cannon maintenance, I'm
You're
assuming.
bringing powder. You're making sure the powder's dry. You're bringing powder from below deck to the cannons.
And where is the monkey aspect of the job?
You're
You're
running around.
yeah.
You're
Basically,
not necessarily
it-
like
it-
manning the cannons.
it sounds like a
You're
def-
just running the gunpowder to the cannons back and
it's
forth.
it's
You're always running back and forth.
it sounds
Maybe
defamatory.
have the guy.
What was that? And what's the other job? Powder monkey, and is there one more? Or
Gunner.
Is that it?
Gunner.
Oh, I'll be powder monkey. Why not?
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Should we give
My little gnome legs.
Should we give Powder Monkey to the guy with
And then there's the
fire spells?
Hold.
So the master gunner would be the one firing and making sure the cannons are in good working order. You also took care of hoisting the anchor and during a
Ultimacia.
voyage. You would check the tackle once a day. If you observed anything amiss, you would report to the ship's master. Arriving at port, the mate. Or sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one here. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. So basically, the master gunner is the ammunition, working with the guns. You're going to be checking that every day to make sure the ordnance are free of rust, that they're in working order, that the all the powder that you have at hand are free of water, like clean, dry, ready to go. You're also going to repair any of the damage on the cannons and keep them in good working order, as opposed to the powder monkey, which is basically just running the powder and making sure the powder's dry.
Don't say it like that. It sounds
As the
defamatory.
master gunner.
So those are
That's okay.
Yeah, I nominated Ultimacia as being the master
Quartermaster's done
gardener.
checks, and I think we are ready to set sail.
We're not
Um,
setting sail though
Falcon,
because
you brought up a
Supplies?
great point though.
The quartermaster, yeah.
Is Brutalitops, is that gonna hinder him because he's a gnome? Is that gonna him being
depend
the powder?
potentially.
Hmm.
Well,
Like
and what does
he's
the master?
slower.
I'm more concerned about the fire than the powder, or than the size.
You probably want someone speedy and fast to run the powder,
oh, okay.
as opposed to the master gunner who might just fire and
Brutalitops,
stay where the cannons are.
do you feel comfortable being the navigator?
Sure. Why not?
Then we switch then.
Switch with you. Okay. And then you'll be powder monkey.
Yeah. I'm switching on the list right now.
Sure. Is
And
that
what does the
doable?
sorry, what
You probably want someone that has the highest speed to be powder monkey. And
Don't
then
I have
you
the highest
want-
speed?
No, you definitely do not have the highest speed.
He's probably faster than me though. No.
is it Chrono?
Chrono has the highest speed for sure,
Yeah.
and then Falcon, and then Artemisia.
Oh.
So why not swap Falcon and Tengu? Tengu
Oh,
goes
you guys
up
are so
top,
fast. Why are you
and
guys so
Falcon
fast
does.
for?
Monks.
Falcon can
Wait,
do the
they're
running.
all monks?
Chrono and Falcon are both monks.
Okay, so I'm putting
You guys
Falcon
don't even
under.
rank. You guys are just kill everything we like come across.
Basically.
So I'm gonna be a
The
rigger.
Sorry,
Okay.
what does the master
Mhm.
gunner need to have? Like, what do you think that attribute would be? Because it
Aim.
sounds like a bit of strength too.
Strength
With
and
having
aim,
to anchor.
definitely.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay.
So like when the cannons fire, they're gonna rebound. Like if you would look at a ship, if like in real life, if you fired a cannon, the cannon would it had wheels on it. It would shoot back into. They would have like pylon, not a pylon, but like kind of like a like a speed bump, but like like a big plank of wood that it would bash against. Right? It would shoot back about like 10 or 15 feet. If you had a lot of strength, you might be able to slow this down. You may be able to stop it potentially from happening. If that were the case, you'd be able to load up a next cannon, fire it quickly, as opposed to
Right.
maybe someone that's weaker, that you would have to wait for it to bounce and then push the cannon back into place, load up another ball, and
So
fire it again.
Mar should be
Yeah.
Master Gunner.
Here, I'm
It
thinking
depends.
Mark could be it, but
No,
I'm
no,
thinking
no.
maybe have Falcon as Master Gunner.
Hey,
Have
I could
Artemisia do the
definitely do
rope stuff if she's cool with that. Like have her do all the rope because she's nimble, right? She could jump
Yeah,
around.
that's what I was gonna say.
And
That
then
maybe that could be what's it called? The rigger or whatever?
Okay.
The rigor.
Yeah, because my
and then
strength
maybe
at
have George or Tengru. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
RP harder. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
George
right.
could
I'm
do
no, I'm
the
right. I'm writing.
Tengru do the
I'm switching
the
these.
running around.
I'm switching these. So you want all
Rigor.
Artemisia as the rigger? Okay. All right.
What,
Artemisia.
should I be Master Gunner there? Because like I can't aim, right?
You're
He's
blind. You're blind.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Also
so
true.
Master Gunner, he
Also
can't be
true.
Master Gunner, but there's so I have Brutalitops still. Okay, so
I
so
can do the powder monkey stuff pretty
but
quickly.
you're
I've like
blind
But
multiple.
though.
he's blind.
You're blind.
yeah.
How can you do it? Maybe
I,
you should be
I'm not.
quartermaster.
I'm not completely blind. I can see. I can kind of like
You can
sense boundaries
perceive.
and stuff around me. Yeah, I can see like 10 feet or more around me pretty well.
More than 10 feet. You can
But
see
he's on a
about
boat.
like
Would that not
Was it
hinder
100
your?
feet? It might have been 100 feet.
50.
Oh, 50. Okay. I can like sense my environment like
Honestly, like I don't think Ken would be bad at the rigger because he can sense things around him. So like him flying around like to the ropes and to the masts might actually be the best for him,
Okay.
and
Okay.
also the only flyer for a dangerous job.
right? Like
okay, that works.
he's going to be up in the air and stuff around the crow's nest. Like that actually the way you guys set that up might actually be his best job on the ship.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
I mean,
Swing.
I could also live with
Visible
Artemisia being the master gunner
dance.
because she has the best aim, right?
But the strength
Yeah,
stat
But
though.
the strength is an issue, sure.
Strength that
But
I was worried about. But yeah, I mean, if the aim kind of cancels that out, then
if that's even a thing, I don't know.
I
Deal.
don't know. I have no idea.
So we have Captain
the
Umazawa,
only problem
Quartermaster Mar.
is if you put her as master gunner, who's going to take the powder monkey? Cuz like Brutalitops,
Yeah,
if he
shouldn't do
doesn't
it.
take like fly
Me and him shouldn't
or
be doing powder
levitation,
monkey because we're small.
I'll do
but
Powder
you both
Monkey.
have
I'll do
really
Powder
low
Monkey.
movement. You both have really low movement.
Yeah.
I'll do Powder
What does
Monkey.
quartermaster do again? I forgot.
He's the vice
Quarter
prez. He's the only one who can go against the captain on sea. He's the one that's
Maybe
supposed to listen to
Brutalitops is a quartermaster.
and then
you
switch
guys,
Mar.
you guys are though.
But maybe
So
Mars
no-
should be the master gunner because he's the strongest.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean,
thing.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
Artemisia could be quartermaster.
Yeah, okay, then swap them. I'm
Yeah.
cool with that. If you're wait, you don't want to be you want to be the quartermaster?
I'm cool with it.
No, I mean Mar, if you want to be quartermaster, say so.
Now's
I
the
don't wanna
time.
take stuff away
Want to
from
be
you.
I think he just
quartermaster.
did.
That's why I said it
Okay, okay,
in the
cool.
first place.
Just
Alright.
leave him quartermaster.
Okay.
Leave him quartermaster.
Okay, so Mar, Quartermaster, Sailing Master. Is it me or is it Brutalitops?
Yeah, you guys
Sounds
might
like
want
that
to
job is like not physically
No,
intensive, so
just-
maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Let's
then I guess I'll take that job. Then.
Since me and Brutalitops are tiny, we should have the least like physical things to do.
It's true.
We're small.
Yeah, and
So
Issachar.
Sailing Master, Palatops, Tengru, what do you want to be? You're gonna be
I'm going down my list. Umazawa Captain, Quartermaster Mar, Sailing Master Brutalitops, Boatswain Issachar, Carpenter Kronos, Rigger Falcon, Powder Monkey Tengru, Master Gunner Artemisia.
Yep.
That sounds good.
Cool with
You're gonna
that?
be the
Anyone?
powder monkey?
Yep. Yeah, I make the most sense there.
Okay,
I help
powder
balance this
monkey,
out.
And then Artemisia is the master gunner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless you want to swap Chrono and her.
I can back
Chrono
her up
at the
on
same
it
time.
too, right? I don't have as much strength as Mar or
Chrono's a
anything.
monk, so his strength should be higher, right?
Yeah, he can
Well,
help
the
out too.
powder monkey, the powder monkey, and the master gunner are gonna work together. You're gonna help each other out. She's not necessarily gonna run powder for you.
Hmm.
So when you come up with powder, if she's firing, you could fire too.
Okay.
You're not necessarily just running her powder. Like you're gonna
Mhm.
help out with the firing, and you guys are gonna be learning each other's.
Job
You're gonna be working.
in
You're
tandem.
basically her apprentice.
Hmm.
Tandems.
But other than that, yeah. You guys are a crew, right? You're gonna help each
Yeah.
other out.
Hmm.
I'm cool with it, or I'm thinking we could swap Chrono and Artemisia. Maybe that'll help. But I'm also cool with how it is too.
You want
Cool with
you
it.
want Chrono you want Chrono manning your cannons, is what you're saying.
No, no.
No? Yeah, I'd rather trust him manning the cannons than patching up the boat. Patching up the boat and our bodies.
No, no.
I think he has sharp tools, and he probably
I mean,
amputates pretty swiftly.
I mean, I'm okay with that.
I have
But
a
are
limited
you
supply of
Of course
herb.
you'd be okay with it. You're the DM.
That's why I'm
So
okay
yeah,
with
so
it.
basically, what do you guys want to do? Do you want Chrono to patch up the
We
boat and
should, listen to
our limbs,
Artemisia.
or
She
do you
said-
want him to shoot?
I think she desperately said no, no, no.
Umazawa could.
Anytime the GM laughs, you guys should be wary.
I don't know. Like Umazawa is
I'm
captain.
having another drink. Cheers.
All right, so we're all decided then.
I mean,
Pretty
I'm just
much.
saying.
I mean, Issachar, just make sure you buy enough potions. That's all you need to do.
I'm more worried about the boat being patched up, but Chrono, this is on you, bro. You better keep this boat afloat.
Chrono hasn't said anything.
All right.
I mean,
Not a
the
problem.
just needs to be the final word, right?
Honestly, think about this. Think about it this way. If you're in a battle and you guys are getting shot with cannons, Chrono, being fast as fuck, could potentially keep you afloat in a battle situation.
It's true.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I'm cool with that. But also, he's done some questionable things. That
Yeah.
Confidence in him is shot.
This is his opportunity to make amends
Redemption.
by keeping us
Yeah, you
alive.
better redeem yourself.
I mean, I think any position, if he fucks it up, is gonna have a negative consequence. So
For every.
Yeah, I mean, he's on the boat with us. It would be in his best
Uzawa,
interest.
you better have him on a tight leash.
Hey, I mean, this is a Mar job, and if Umazawa, if Mar can't hold down Chrono, then Umazawa has to step in.
Well, no, yeah. Uzawa has the last say. He's the captain.
Right. And
The
yeah,
answer.
I mean,
and I'm just a powder monkey. So just look at me as like the jester of this castle that we call a boat home.
Mark jumps off the boat and is roll an acrobatics check.
Wait, you jumped off the boat?
Why did
Oh
you?
boy. You're about to
Card
take fall
late.
damage.
Wow.
Fall damage.
Roll a 3.
Wow.
He tries to jump off the boat, but his heavy armor keeps him from making the acrobatic check needed. He can't quite make it over the side of the boat, and because he's drunk, falls over onto the deck.
Fall damage?
Sorry.
Taking fall
If
damage?
I made it over the railing, I'd be dead. So thank you, DM.
He's wearing heavy armor. He probably would be dead if he made it over that railing.
Well, our quartermaster, everybody.
wow, this is
I don't have a lot of confidence.
Listen.
This is gonna go well. This is gonna
Guys.
go well.
This
I'm
is
cool with the
good
way
luck
it's
on-
arranged. Let's do this.
come along and join with
Bargain,
me.
you bargain.
All
Except
your
for
hopes and
spectacles, drown at sea.
dreams. Let's just go along. We will only waiting
So this is mean we're
for
definitely
So we
gonna get
swapped-
into a
One
sea battle.
Piece.
So we
Oh, yeah,
swapped
for sure.
Chrono
Yeah,
with
definitely.
Tengu, right? So Chrono's powder monkey,
Should we make him powder monkey and make me
and then
boats?
Tengu the
Powder
carpenter.
Monkey is Tengu, correct? Oh,
Would
sorry,
you-
you're
Keep him as
changing. You want
carpenter.
He's suggesting that I be the carpenter as opposed to Chrono.
Yeah, like
Oh.
you two swap.
Okay.
Is that a swap that anyone else
sorry.
wants to happen?
Let me look at your skills quickly.
Yo,
I'm trying
also
to think what.
no, we're not
what
trying
would
to shit on you,
Carpenter
Chrono.
be.
Don't feel bad.
He's the
Carpenter would
fastest.
be probably Carpenter would probably be survival as well, or
Dang.
or maybe medicine. Maybe medicine or survival.
I just got a book on
would be
poison,
Carpenter.
but I
if you're
could
trying
take
to
that.
fix something or heal something.
I could. Hey, Umazawa, Captain. Question: can I borrow that
Yes.
book of flora, salves, and other healing herbs you got the other day from the library?
Of course.
DM, could I
Mhm.
possibly read this before we set sail and get some possible skillage of healing?
Okay, so before I didn't really get into this.
Yeah, we
because I
didn't
was
do this
gonna-
at all.
I was gonna DM you guys about it later.
Yeah, but let's do it
um,
now.
The books, like much in real life, will take hours to read. So depending on the book, it could take 8 hours, it could take 10 hours, it could take 12 hours. Depending on what book you picked up, it will take X amount of hours to read.
I have all the books. I have most of the books here. Did they all have different times? Do you have all of their books there too? Do you know what times their books are?
Yes, I do. And we will not get into that right this second, but
Okay.
I do have the times. I will DM you guys how much each of the books that you guys have acquired will take, and you guys can decide when and where to read those books.
Can you
If
share
you
those
do
books?
decide to pull an all-nighter to read them, you could do that. While everybody else is sleeping, you guys can read a book. Sure, 8 hours of rest, 8 hours of reading.
Oh, what you
If
do in
you
between
do decide
rests.
to read during the night when everybody else is resting, you will take 1 point of exhaustion.
Ah,
1 point of exhaustion isn't too bad, but 2 points of exhaustion could be very detrimental depending on what happens during that day.
disadvantage.
So you don't necessarily know exactly what that second
Wait,
point of exhaustion,
wait.
if it will come or not. It might
Question.
not come.
Question: is exhaustion an ailment?
It is. One point of
Ah,
exhaustion isn't too bad, but once you get into 2, 3
how
points
many
of
ticks
exhaustion,
on daily quests do I get if I have 2 exhaustion points?
you could get disadvantage on a lot of things.
No. How many ticks on your daily quests, on your dailies, do I get if I'm exhausted?
It's pretty meta.
-1 for every point of exhaustion.
Really?
You're exhausted. Why are you going to gain something for that? That's a negative.
But it's through learning.
Yeah, whatever.
This guy said, "Go forth and burn poison them all." I say, "Can I make myself
Appropriate
tired for
answer.
some learning how to do something?" No.
Appropriate answer. But okay, so
I didn't say no. I did
Give
not
him a
say no.
-2, bro.
I was just asking a question of like how that does that bonus daily is like that a tick? Is that a tick? Like,
-3.
oh, listen to this. Okay, I'm sorry.
Before you guys finish
Who's our
today,
navigator?
I want to show you your ship. I want to show your ship at least.
Yeah, showcase
Nice.
for the peeps.
Sick.
Did we decide on a name by the way?
No, we did not.
wait, yeah,
Umazawa,
that's a
Captain.
great question.
Captain just had a very. Everyone, shut up and listen to the captain.
Okay, hold on.
Chum Guzzler.
Falcon brought up a great question. We still need a navigator, no? Or
Oh,
is that
do
already-
we?
Isn't that me?
Have an app.
I'm the
No,
navigator.
Brutalitops. Brutalitops is
Okay,
now.
my bad.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Brutalitops. The sailing master is your
Mhm.
navigator, which is
All right, cool.
Brutalitops. You can change that if you want, but right now that's who you guys decided on.
No,
The crew
no
is
more
currently.
jobs.
Do we know where we want to go, navigator /
Yeah,
captain?
that's the thing. We don't. I think it's a group decision where we want to go.
Well, let's look at the map.
Closest city is New Haas. 2 days to the
I
east.
can activate.
Oh wow!
Thing.
Thank you, GM. How sweet of
No
you.
problem. I'm gonna take a 5 minute because I need to take a leak real bad. You
Okay.
can edit that out if you want, but I'll be right back.
Newhouse is the closest port.
I didn't record all the things he said, but it was New Haas is 2 days east, Blanketsboro is 3 days northeast.
No. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, New Haas is the
Or you bring
closest.
us into the map?
Yep, you're right. You're right. 2 days to New Haas, 3 days to Blanketsboro, 5 days to Fluffington, six. Oh wait, let me change that to. Yeah, you're. It's pretty close to Blanketsboro. Okay, so what was New Haas again? Sorry, 2,
2 days east.
and Blanketsboro was 3.
3.
Okay, so I'm gonna say Port, Caboden and Blanketsboro are equal distances, so 3 days each for them. New Host was 2. Fluffington was 4. Did I say 4 for Fluffington?
You said 5. Well, I can make it 4.
Yeah, because Blanketsboro's 3.
Clearly, you must
That's
get to
right.
Brinsbrook as
Yeah,
well.
Fluffington's 4, and Chelania is 5.
Are all those the port towns?
They're not all port towns. The only port towns are Newhost, Fluffington, Blanketsboro, and Port Caboden. Chelania is accessible from the port, but is not a port town.
Ah, okay.
I said Port Town.
All right, no problem.
LOL.
He can't. He go GM, but Brinsbrook has to also be a port town.
So
It's got like a
the
lake.
that one looks the biggest, no?
What? Who? Blanketsboro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we should probably because right now we're on Endsmith, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So we should probably just cross over to the other piece of land there and.
Well, it's the other biggest city, but that's also the highest possibility of being where.
Aye, Captain. That sounds good.
Well, I'm not a.
Blanketsboro?
I wanna
Set the course to Blanketsboro?
get
No. There's a reason why we shouldn't go to Blanketsboro too soon because we don't want to alert our enemies.
Do we have enemies in Blanketsboro?
We don't know if they're in Blanketsboro, but we shouldn't go to the second or largest city
Do we have
other than
enemies,
Endsmith.
period?
Yeah, we have that Dorkal guy who escaped. We don't know.
Razak?
Sorry, Razak. He could be in any of these towns in Pensmith. This area is called Pensmith, right? So he could the reason I feel like we got the boat in the fashion that we do in most of these tales is that we now he escaped to become a nemesis, a problem, a thorn in our side. So I'm not saying that he's in Blanketsboro, but I'm not saying that he might be in Blanketsboro.
So off to Blanketsboro.
Okay. Okay, tell me why Blanketsboro and why not
I mean,
New
can go
Host?
anywhere.
True.
Yeah,
New
we
Host
can
is
go
the closest.
anywhere.
I don't. The reason
New Host also looks interesting.
I'll tell you why I said New Host. Because it's an island, which means it's secluded. Which means if he was in New Host and we ran into him there's less likelihood of him escaping too quickly. Being an island.
Are you gonna lead us?
I'm not saying we gotta go there. I'm just saying New Host. Maybe likelihood
Yeah, good option.
good
Are you
treasures.
gonna lead us?
I'm actually going to just defer to the captain and say, Captain, you choose. I will chart the course.
Yeah, I think that
Seems
I
like
think
not
that
the
sounds
most
good.
prudent choice.
I think Newhouse sounds good to me based
Okay.
off what was discussed there.
Excellent.
I mean, unless of course
Anyway,
anyone has a better idea of
Do
where
we
they
need, supplies? Do we need to fill the rest of the crew? Because apparently we don't have enough.
Do we not have
It
enough?
should be a good
Just going.
stopping point for the night.
Yeah, because it's a
before
port.
we
Yeah.
embark.
Like before we go.
To Blanketsboro. What about does anyone have any interest or any do any of these names
I feel
meet
like
anyone?
we're definitely get into a sea battle. So do we need
Yo,
extra weapons? Extra.
I kind of
power?
wanted
we
a
need
bit
to-
of fighting tonight.
We need some of that stuff. Well, we did technically get into
We had-
a bit of a skirmish.
you fought a black ooze or a black pudding.
Black pudding.
We
I
kind of
don't really
ran
count
away.
that. Count.
So next daily, just so you guys are aware, everybody has to drink.
Oh, did I not drink? Did I not drink? I guess I didn't drink.
I think it would be a fun, fun session.
Shots.
I have been drinking.
I don't drink anymore, so I'll think of something else to do.
I'll drink for Andre.
Okay, I'll drink for Andre.
And Aaron.
Okay, I'll drink for Andre and Aaron as well.
I'll drink more than you.
I'll vape.
I'm
I'll
going.
vape.
Yeah, I'm going with Jack and Coke probably.
Right.
Keep it classic.
I just think it'll be fun for at least one session.
Sure.
I had fun tonight. It was a joke session.
Yeah, it was.
Can I get a root beer and rum, please?
If we're gonna drink for a session, I think it should be like the back 1/3 of the session.
True.
Wait, so our captain wants to go to sea really fast.
We're not going to sea yet.
No! Captain, please.
I gotta restock the ship.
Yeah, Issachar, talk to him.
You guys, the ship is stocked, ready to go.
I thought we did that already.
But
No,
but
the crew did that.
Everything, weapons, food, everything.
But
did we fill the crew positions?
But
wait.
The only thing that needed to be done was the crew positions. So like Daria, made sure this motherfucker had everything ready to go for you guys.
So you're saying that it wouldn't
ready to travel.
Okay. Then can I ask a question, guys? Can I ask a question? If we're trying to boat this quickly, can we go to the Whispering Wood and go get my other knife, possibly? Then
you guys are on the ship, bro.
I go onto the very top of the mast and I kind of perch at the top and just set up my thermal cube and get cozy.
What? No.
To answer
What?
your question, Tangru, it's not like we can't come back, right? We have a boat.
You also have a teleportation circle.
That's also true.
Does the teleportation circle leave the boat behind, or can we just mass teleport with everything?
We just mass teleport a boat in the middle of the boom.
Into that tiny room.
Into a little room. You will either destroy yourselves or you'll destroy the room.
Or both, but
who knows? Who knows which one will happen? I don't know.
This is a one-way trip on the boat, guys.
Sometimes you just gotta return with the boat.
You guys own the boat. This is your boat. Captain Umizawa and you guys, this is the Decepticles boat. If you do decide to leave said boat and teleport, you teleport back to Ensmith, let's say. It's still your boat. If pirates or some sea creature or something doesn't destroy it on the way back, it'll still be there for you, potentially.
We can't take that chance. Teleport with the boat.
Okay, so as you come to the boat, as you guys enter the boat and fulfill your duties on the boat, and I'll assign your jobs. The boat hand brings you down into the bottom of the boat, not the bottom, like the mid deck. And as you see a kennel set up. You see Deinonychus. You see many Femimossi. You see your mounts. Your mounts are there, waiting for you. You now have your boat and your mounts on this ship.
We have mounts?
You have mounts and a ship.
What are our mounts?
Your mounts are large horse-sized dogs. And Mar has a large velociraptor-type creature named a Deinonychus.
Wolf dogs? What color is mine?
They're all very short-furred black dogs with.
I'm gonna call you Midnight.
There you go. Everybody roll an animal handling check as you are brought below deck to meet your.
Also, before we end the session, we still need a name for the boat, by the way.
Oh, I got one. We're Decepticles, right? No, the Decepticon ship when they chased the Autobots to Earth was called the Nemesis.
Issachar sucks at animal handling checks, just saying.
Free. Oh, you're a chicken. I gotta recall chicken. Oh, I guess chicken's gone.
Chicken's
Oh
with
well.
you. Chicken's with
Yeah.
DM
Chicken.
the
I,
17
I
make
look at
it.
chicken. Don't go near any of these other mounts.
DM the 17 make it.
Yeah, you're good with your Deinonychus really likes you, but the
Okay,
rest of
because
you, not so much.
because I rolled it normal and I should have rolled it at advantage.
Just you wait, Midnight. I'm gonna learn how to
Go
shift.
ahead and roll another one.
Me?
No,
Why do you?
because I already succeeded.
I know, but roll. You could get higher.
Okay, as long as you don't accept that one if it goes lower, which
You rolled you rolled 1 plus more. So there you go. You got one better.
sweet. It loves me.
Chrono. I need one from Chrono. I need one from Brutalitops. Oh wait, never mind.
That was
he
the
rolled-
first one.
Wait, what do you
Can
need?
you just strike us all?
I need an animal handling check. Who else do I
It's
need?
dead.
Oh no!
Okay.
I'm not gonna call you Midnight. I'm gonna call you Soundwave.
You guys
Wow, you
have
did
very
terrible with these.
bad- Oh, it's okay.
Bad.
It's okay. You guys all throw some beef at the animals, and they take the beef readily and chomp it
No,
down.
no.
But they don't
I'm
show
gonna call you
anything
Cacophony.
lovingly, except for Mar. Mar, the Deinonychus really likes him. Goes up to the cage, sniffing his hand, is like really wants to get to know him a little bit better. Tries for pets and some rubs. And yeah, you guys probably need to continue trying to do some animal handling. Did you guys decide where you're heading off to?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I think the
We
captain
are
and I.
charting a course for Nuhast.
Correct.
Uhost?
Mhm.
The
Mark,
appropriate
press
members have spoken.
handling checks, and you guys set sail to Newhost. You give your quartermaster and your um, sailing master the coordinates of where you'd like to go. So you set sail. You
2 days?
Falcon. Falcon, drop the anchor. Who's the anchor person? Who's dealing with the anchor?
We have no more extra person.
Who? What?
Yeah, someone.
Was that a
Someone.
job?
Boatswain? Is it
No.
Issachar?
No, no.
No, you're not dealing with the anchor.
I thought you said it was the
Who's dealing with the anchor?
You mentioned it in one of the tasks.
I did.
It's
I
Mar.
just don't
It says-
remember who.
Is it the
It was
quartermaster?
one of the last ones.
No.
No.
It was one of the last 3 roles. It was related to them.
So either the carpenter or the porch monkey.
Yeah, maybe the carpenter.
Powder monkey.
Porch monk. I'm going to have to bleep that too.
Everybody that's listening to this, just know that Andre is a
Black man.
So he's allowed to say it.
Oh my goodness.
I am allowed to say it though.
It's true. It's
For
true.
really being.
It's a
being
slip of the
funny.
tongue, but it's so funny.
Even though he shouldn't, he is technically allowed to say it.
Oh my
You hear that,
god.
internet? You hear that, internet?
Hear that, internet?
Black privilege.
Black privilege to live within one's own privilege of say it like it's like, oh yeah,
You better recognize
Rick.
this is
Sure
the
is
first.
a-
This is the first place you've heard black privilege. You better recognize. Coin that term, internet.
20
Coin it.
2021.
Coined.
We're stealing
You
back
better
terms.
coin that term.
We're setting
Coined
new
that.
terms.
We're
What's
streets
the
ahead
date?
over here.
January 30th, 2021.
This guy dates
the
the
cover.
episode.
Better recognize.
This guy straight up dates the episode.
I think I can end the episode here.
Okay.
Yeah, before I demonetize it
You know what,
further.
George? Don't even cut that. Don't cut any of that. I swear to you, if you cut any, in fact, bolster it.
Yeah, end it before I demonetize it further.
Should we name the boat Steve Anderson?
His name is
Oh
Steve.
man,
You've been his friend for like 20 years.
it's so good.
Yeah, but that's the
Yeah, that's the safe version. So
Mr.
so you can't sue us.
Is that outside
Mr.
of?
he'll
White
know. That's what
Is
matters. He'll know.
is that
know.
fuck it? Is that what is it called? Statute of limitations. If you've been friends with somebody for 20 years, the statute of limitations of shouting their name to the internet is null and void.
Does
DK
not
is cutting
apply.
out again. Oh.
No.
No, I'm here.
Someone's
Oh, okay.
I'm here. I'm here.
He's always here with us, just like the Lord.
okay. So yeah,
So next session, you
Oh.
guys need to
Oh, this was so good.
vote on a name.
Man, that's a week. That's in the week. We're gonna.
well, I already got a name for it. I already got a
That'll
name
be
for it.
during the week, or you guys
We
can do
already
it.
arrived at New Host.
You guys
Since you
wanna do
already
it now? No, you guys.
No.
It takes a couple days. You guys definitely did not arrive in New House.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no. It's
I
2
heard- I
days.
heard
It's
Anchor, that's why.
yeah, it's 2 days.
No, I'm
Also,
saying like make anchor. Like sorry.
yeah.
Anchor.
That
I don't know what to say.
no, that
So,
is it. That's it. You didn't say it wrong. It's make anchor. That's what it means to
No, I
leave.
think make anchor means like drop the anchor.
Oh, is it? No.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I didn't say
I
it
think.
right. But anyway,
Did anyone else watch that terrible? Not terrible as in it was actually bad, but like they all look the same French animation. Redbeard the pirate when he was a good guy. When he was like, I mean, he was a good guy in like history because he stole from the rich. But like he's actually a good guy. Like he like actually works like for the king and stuff behind the scenes. That Redbeard show on Teletoon.
No, I can't say I have.
Never seen it.
But
Really?
Black Sails is a good show.
Watch Black Sails.
What's Black Sails?
It's one of the best pirate shows I've ever seen.
There's not that many, to be perfectly honest.
Robinson
It's
Crusoe.
really good.
Robinson
Remember that
Crusoe?
shit?
Yes.
Robinson Crusoe.
Yeah, it was a good show.
I know of the original tale, but I didn't know there was a show on it.
There was a cartoon.
Yeah, Saturdays on Global.
Is Black Sails like Vikings?
No, Black
Same
Sails
kind of feel.
pirates. Vikings didn't have black sails.
No, but I mean like the same like.
Now
Same
I'm
show.
now like just for
Yeah,
the
same
question
kind
of
idea, I guess.
just as a question of like I'm glad there's a pirate show, but yo, why did it take so long for a pirate show to happen again after Sinbad? 1, 2, why is there a Viking show? Sorry? Well, yeah. That's what I'm saying though. You would assume that would have started the craze again, like beyond
Yeah, it's
One Piece.
What's the story, Wishbone?
Hasn't been a good pirate story since Wishbone.
Did anybody think of a fucking a name? Did you guys think of any names for the ship?
Seabiscuit.
That's a good one.
Seabiscuit. Wasn't that a horse?
Yes.
Steve
Yes.
Anderson.
But that's a good name because it's a horse name. That's a,
Biatch.
I don't know if I like that one.
I got Cum Guzzler.
The Decepticon.
Is it Chum Guzzler or Cum Guzzler?
Ugh,
It's definitely Chum.
Ew, gross.
the chum bucket.
Chum bucket.
The
Steve Andreessen.
the
Steve Andreessen.
the Decepticons had a ship that had a name like the Autobots had a ship that had like the Autobot ship is called the Ark, right? But it had but their ship was called the Nemesis.
The Biat.
The Biat.
Black.
That sounds better. Witty. Call it. My vote is for. Damn, how do I make this witty? Decepticles.
I just need
Nemesis.
names. I don't need votes right now. I just need names right now.
The Nemesis.
Nemesis. That's a good one. Nemesis.
Oh man,
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need
Oh.
3 more.
If no one else,
3 more.
no,
Three
Chrono,
more names.
Chrono. If you don't have a suggestion, then I'm gonna make your suggestion the Mach 5.
Umezawa wants to put forth the Black Pearl.
The Black Pearl.
Is it
It's gonna
black?
have to be- It's gonna have to be something a little less copyright infringement, like the Gray Pearl,
Is it gray? Is it?
Navy blue pearl.
the White Pearl.
What about
Really
the blue waffle?
Guzzler
Gross.
The blue waffle.
or Chum Andreessen?
Perfect.
The Blue Waffle. I like Chum Andreessen as well.
The Room.
The Broom? No, that's
about
lackluster.
The room. The
Cube 2
room.
Hypercube.
Tony
Cube
was
2 Hypercube. Cube 2 Hypercube. I like that one too. Hypercube. All right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. One more. Who hasn't given up? Who hasn't given up a name?
You get 3 seconds and I'm saying another name.
No,
How
no.
about Planet Express?
You've already given the blue waffle.
Damn, that's good.
Would you rather give the Planet Express or the blue waffle?
No, blue waffle. Blue waffle.
But you feel like you want to say good news, everyone, every time we get off it.
Chrono, what's your view? What's your suggestion, my friend? The attack first. Boyance. Beyonce. Oh, Chrono's AFK. As he writes, Chrono as.
That's the name of the ship. Chrono is AFK. Guys.
Call it KF. Call it KAFK.
I'm taking it. AFK, guys.
All right. Yo, if it wins, it's about to win because that's actually not bad, to be honest.
How about the car that Homer, the cucaracha?
Nope. Chrono voted. Chrono is AFK, guys. AFK, guys. Password is taco. All right.
Chalupa.
So, am I safe to end the session tonight?
Yeah, I could probably end it here. I could probably stop recording here. This is good shit. Good.
I think this was all gold. This
Yeah.
was all gold.
From beginning to end. From beginning to end.
This was beautiful. Thank you all for coming out. This was fun. I'm sorry there wasn't more action, but honestly,
whatever.
Honestly, I had a great time. Action or not, I think this was fun.
We got in here. Yo, I was battle hardened ready for this black pudding, and everyone said, "Nah, bro, get out of there." And it's like, oh wait, it's like, but now your man who was gonna get the sneak attacks is in the back. What is this?
He died to 2 firebolts here.
That's
honestly, I like the way you guys think because one day you will actually need to run. So do not think that running is a bad idea.
It's true.
One day it will be the right thing to do.
Damn it!
Today.
Damn, if God told you,
it was not today.
If
but
God,
one day it will be, and I like how you guys at least keep that in your minds, because one day when you guys decide not to run, it will be your last day.
That's why they say
Right?
die on the hill. And you know what? Honestly, if God told you those words the day you were born, you'd be ready for anything.
Feeling of we have to abandon ship at some point.
Yo, someday the Going Merry is going to sink.
Definitely think that sometimes when you face certain things, it will be a little more overpowered than what you are ready for. Just keep that in the back of your minds.
I run.
All right. Okay, so I will let you guys know right now. The winner of tonight's dailies.
I haven't stopped recording.
Izaker.
Oh, what? Because he did the performance?
Get on my level, haters.
Whatever.
Get on my level.
Man.
Good for you, man.
You're lucky. When I start wanting to do these performances and outshine you, bro, you're going to be wishing that you got RP harder, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
No, bro. About to have a battle bands. He just in my chest? Yo.
Everybody just give a round of applause to Izaker. Let's we're all here.
No contest.
Team effort, though. Team effort.
No contest.
Whatever, bitch.
Oh, you mad.
You're dead, G. You're dead, Biz. You're dead.
You prefer it if at least one person is mad.
That's also true.
You're right.
Means I'm doing something right.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like D&D, like Critical Role is like.
Definitely definitely likes if at least one person is mad. I've
That's why I
played
said whatever, bitch.
I've played enough fighters with Andre to know that he needs at least one person mad.
Yo, Andre, you can't do that. Suck it, bitch.
I thrive off
negativity. Thrive off negativity. Just get in all red bloods history channel. I thrive off negativity.
You mad.
Yo, you mad though, right?
Stop using
It's only game,
Adon's.
why have to be mad?
Stop using
You
Adon
can't use dragon
X-ism.
parts?
Stop
Yo,
using.
I really didn't know about Dragon Parts.
I didn't know.
Yo, I never played that game before, and I killed
bro,
Renato.
Whatever, bitch.
I wasn't even there.
Damn.
So are we running from our first sea battle, or are we just going straight in?
Yeah, we're about to run into like.
How does that even? How is that even gonna work? Like,
There's
Next
no,
week,
there's no
maybe.
sea battles. You basically just set sail.
is it really? So we can learn, right?
Maybe.
If you do
2
if you do a bit
days.
of reading collectively. But
Yeah,
I
2
gotta
days.
say, I'm personally not gonna do that.
What?
I'm kind of invested in us failing and everybody dying.
Oh, listen to this now.
Fucking chaotic, yeah.
What?
I'll send you guys some of the books that you guys picked up. It will you guys right now don't know anything about these books that you picked up because you haven't read them yet.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you how long it will take to read. The only person that really knows about sailing right now is Umizawa. So I might give him some things that you
That's why
guys
he's the
might
captain.
not necessarily know. It will be up to him to divulge such information.
All right, Muzawa, get ready to be
Well,
heavily
you know
involved.
Joke's
you
on
know
you.
how to
I can't
swim?
read, so.
And you never know, Mar might try to jump overboard again.
Why? Why does he want to be at the bottom of the ocean, bottom of a lake so
Don't tell
badly?
me what I can't do.
I cast Ray of Frost.
You have a Velociraptor as a mount. You don't
Okay,
need
so
to kill
go
yourself.
ahead and cast Ray of Frost on Mar.
Do it, bitch.
Go ahead, cast it. Attack.
Tell this man.
Dare you? I double
I
dare
would like
you.
to. I would. We're on a.
You fail.
Ah! Wasted
I
magic.
I wish you hit him, but you missed.
You can't do it.
I wish you lowered his movement.
Man, I feel like I'm like watching the LARP as it's happening.
I'm gonna give Brutalitops an extra experience point for that.
Whoa! For the descent in the crew? Really?
No, he's trying to save you guys from Mar jumping overboard. He's helping you.
You know what? That is anime RPG trope 404. I mean, it's like, hey, miscreant character in the group, stop doing that thing that you do that misdirects the group. No.
Joe, now you don't have Chrono. Now you have Mar and Chrono.
When the mascot character and the mascot team party members start doing shenanigans.
To be continued.
Boys and girls.
To be continued.
I'm ending this session. Good fucking session. Was a lot of fun. Thank you everybody for coming out.
Yeah, good games.
GG's. And I will catch you guys next week. It maybe, hopefully.
Tune in, guys. You might not get an episode. Nah, I'm just joshing. We have another couple weekends on.
Adios.
Like, favorite, comment, and subscribe.